Hello, hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. I'm looking at volumes. Things look a little loud. Let me turn that down. It's a little better. How are we doing today? My throat feels a little stressed out, but other than that, I'm feeling all right. See my new tumbler? It's backwards, but it says, "Don't forget to adopt your chicken," just like my shirt says. What do you all think? Isn't it cute? I love it. So this is my merch, and I was able to finally be able to get my own merch, and I'm very excited. So if anyone is interested, there's also some Hyrule and then regular Be Kind Stay Wild um, merch up on there, but there's a bunch of Stardew as well. I think I have a lot more Stardew than anything else, so I'm very pleased with it. This is a size medium, and I'm really surprised. I would definitely fit in a small, but I think the sizes run a little small, just a wee bit, but I'm really happy with it. I love the color. It's soft. It's a good t-shirt. It'll work wonderfully. Ooh. Rice balls are my favorite. Noms. I just want to eat all of it. Ah, um, yeah. I'm tired. Sorry for being late. I'm working on a cool, fun project that hopefully I'll have lined up for May. Really. Sorry, my desk is dirty. Just like, oh dear. Oh, oh, I'm ashamed. That's caught live. Wonderful. Oh, jeez. Anyways, I have Stardew lined up. We're gonna press forward with the Stardew music that we normally listen to. Is it Stardew? It's Stardew music. Yeah, there we go. There's the list. There's the list. Um, as we normally do, and it's a winter time, but we are taking a break from Ocarina of Time. We're not taking a break from our fundraiser, but definitely a break from Ocarina of Time just for a little bit. Just for today. Just for today. So I'll push for a 4-hour-ish stream. But we are definitely still raising for money for it's our business. And I think that actually, I totally forgot to even mention that as I'm plugging this in a second time, so I can now post it to the top of chat. There we go. Um, and hide that for myself. Watch this. Boom! I changed this all. I should have just stayed on the screen. I changed this all, everyone. So we have newer milestones, and I thought, why not continue fundraising? Because I'm not done Ocarina of Time. A good 2/3 of it done, but I still have 2 temples left over, as well as Hyrule Castle. So that's a good third left of the game for sure, and it's a lot. So I figured, why not continue fundraising? It sounded like people wanted to continue participating. So yeah, I'm very excited. We're gonna do a Legend of Zelda cross-stitching stream if we reach 350, and then we'll give that away. We'll give that away if we reach 400, and I think I will cap our fundraiser there. And hopefully we make there. And if not, that's totally, totally fine. We'll see if we beat Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time first. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, super grateful for everyone's support and love and kindness. We had a lot of love yesterday. I'm so eternally grateful for all the friends that care about kids and want to make sure that they can see through a brighter, healthier, just better future. So thank you everyone so much for the love and care. We'll hide that. We'll go over back to the game. It's winter. It's winter. I mentioned this yesterday. Now I hope the jukebox is off. It's been so long since I've played this. Hi Sergeant Day. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It's gonna be tough for me. I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna be very aware of when I do. Not saying good morning because I'm very late today. Good, no music. Okay, so it's winter time. Let's check the calendar because I think the Feast of the Winter Star is coming up, or is there something before that? We'll watch the TV as usual. I'll try to get my Stardew groove. How you doing though, everyone, today? Also, happy holiday to you if you celebrate Easter. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying your time with your family and loved ones. The one thing, it's so funny, people were asking about if I celebrate it, but they were also sharing their holiday plans yesterday when we were streaming. And I was realizing that we do put little dog treats in the plastic eggs and we hide them around the yard and we let the dog find them. I don't know if we'll do that this weekend. I don't see why not. I know where the eggs are, so yeah, we'll probably end up doing that. So we do have a little bit of a tradition. Hi, Bebop. How are you? You know, it's so funny. It's equally as much energy just to do this, but if you ever want to send multiple chickens, there you go. um, that is a really awful, awful thing to say just because I look a certain way to you. I don't think the rest of you can see this comment that I'm screenshotting in chat and now getting rid of. Um, it's really a shame that someone wants me to defend my ethnicity and heritage to them right here and now. And I don't have to do that considering the slurs you just used indicated your lack of intelligence and empathy. And I feel really sorry for you. So, yeah, your name will be reported for sure. Good luck with that. Are we ready to get back to stream, everyone? Thank you so much for your patience. I just had to breathe and just recognize that that individual doesn't deserve my time or my energy. I think if anything, it just is really frustrating to find the account is brand new, is empty. So this is clearly an individual who creates accounts, goes around spewing hatred, you know, that really centers and flourishes within oneself and gets their account deleted and moves on to the next streamer. So probably nothing will come about this person learning anything about them own selves. I will say I'm so sorry for anyone having to just wait for me to come back to stream. I don't think it popped up in chat. I got my screenshot, reported it, all that jazz. And then, yeah, all that jazz. What a shame. What a shame. Thank you for taking up my time on my day off. I appreciate that you were willing to challenge me with my time versus your hatred. So, yeah, what a shame. People like that, they're going to be aplenty these day and age. They're going to seek us out. We really have to just stand firm and continue on with who we are because people like that don't last very long. They don't last very long and they're very lonely. They're very, very lonely. I'm actually feeling kind of silly and kind of want to laugh at them because just knowing how lonely and pitiful they are. It's really sad. Could have a lot more fun. Could have a lot more fun with us. For sure. How you doing, Lena? I'm just getting back from a couple minutes of a break just as we started. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. So, let's move on. Let's move on. We just started our day. It is winter. I'm going to check the calendar and see what event is coming up. What's surprising about winter time, I didn't even actually read the TV. It doesn't really matter in winter. I was going to say there's multiple events. There's 3 events. It's the Festival of Ice today. Okay, fishing, right? Fishing? Oh dear, but my fishing mod is on and it's going to ruin everything. Thank you for the hug. I really appreciate that, Sarm. Also, I'm sorry I missed your stream yesterday. I saw that you were live and I missed it. I am going to reread the weather report. Benefit of having 2 TVs in the house. Oh, so annoying. Thank you, Sarm. Going in town today. And Kiss. We'll check the cellar. Is the cat outside? The cat's probably outside. I don't see the cat. Yep, waiting for the water dish to be filled up. Ooh, Kent gave me a bomb. Okay, a mega bomb. My goodness. That's it. Pretty random. Pet the cat, water the dish. Usually Abigail does that. Oh my gosh, I haven't played this game in so long, I don't remember where things go. That's so funny. It's been weeks. It's been weeks. So we'll do that. Animals, right. How are you today, Teme? Sorry if I'm a little mellow. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I know it's afternoon for you. Well, it is afternoon Eastern time now, but much later in the afternoon for you. Boom. Eggs aplenty. You okay? Okay. Yeah, I'm okay now too. I was feeling great, but now I'm okay. It's been so long. It goes in here. Okay. I couldn't remember where to put them. It's so funny. Nice to see these finally ready. They take, wow, a full week. I believe I saved them all and make them into wine. Yes, we should put them in the, no, we shouldn't put them in the fridge. Leave them in there. Good job. Okay, back to the barn. Well, you know, Teme, you should grab a coffee, see if you get your latte. You never know. You never know. I'm sure... Yes, one of the sheep. I was gonna say, one of the sheep at least will be ready to shear. You didn't get a latte. Oh, did you already grab one? I missed it. What did you get? Oh, you got something that I would love. Let me grab a coffee and see if you want to swap. I don't know if you want to swap. Maybe. I think what I got is much more like a latte than a cafe Borgia. Pretty sure. There we go. And let's see if Tova has any milk. Oops, Tova walked away and does not have any milk anyway. Alright, we'll put that back. We can swap. We'll swap. I still haven't made a swap coffee redeem. I need to. I will. Eventually. Oh. Third one. There we go. Yeah, I have it on my, I think I do. Backlog. I think I have it on my list. Yep. Make swap coffee command. I just haven't done it. I need to, obviously. I want to check on the greenhouse. So today is the Festival of Ice. I don't know what time it starts. I also don't remember where it is. Portia, do you remember where it is? I'm trying to remember. Alright, nothing too much from the greenhouse, which is good. Because I didn't empty out my inventory before buying it. The Festival of Ice, the first winter event in Stardew. I'm trying to remember where that was. It's fishing. I think it's right in town. No. It's got to be south of my farm. I'm betting. I'm betting that's what it is. And the cat's in my way. Called it. Cat's in my way. Every time. Alright, we'll put those in there. We will also make wine at some point. So put that in there. Okay, that's what I was thinking. South of my farm. Perfect. What we'll do in the meantime is we'll offload our inventory. Oh dear. A little tricky to do that. Oh, we can sell the mayonnaise. Oh, that darn cat. And then that's not too bad. Okay. There is a wild Machop in chat. There is a Pokemon in chat. Not a special drop, though. Not part of the event. But anytime you see a star with a Pokemon drop, go ahead and catch it. You never know what you're going to get. Nope, nothing. Oh, shoot. Too early. Okay. You were right about where it is. Let's, I guess, it's 8:50. Watch it be 9 a.m. Let's see if it's 9 a.m. I'm gonna go back. Yeah. Okay. Could have waited. Could have waited. Here we go. I just feel bad because... Oh, is it not the fishing event? Oh, it is. Because my mod is on. And I just feel bad. Alright, we're going to get in our daily chats, everyone. And I'm just going to do it quick. We'll just go through it a little fast. Get in our daily chats. Where is our wife, though? And besides, George is just complaining. We already know what some people, yeah, are gonna say. We'll wait to talk to Lewis later. Oh, now I see my wife. Very nice. She's hanging out with her dad. Go talk to these friends. Ooh, I'll do my best. That's the spirit. I got to respond to that conversation. I got excited too. I was like, ooh, this is why I just go through the dialogues a lot of the times. Almost done. Oh, Clint looks scared. Emily looks sad. Ooh, okay. What kind of snowman should we make? Ooh, something funky. That's cute. Okay. Honey, look, it's you. That snowman better not be me. Is that everyone? I didn't see... Did anyone see Linus? He's gonna be on the outside of the event looking in. I didn't see him. He should be by an igloo, right? Or is that another event? Hold on, let's go all the way over here. All the way over here for nothing, I'm sure, right? Yeah, huh, where's Linus? Ah! There we go. Found you, Linus. Just helps with our daily chats. Oh, that's a bummer. We can't talk to the wizard even though he's right there. Alright. Let's go fish and break the rules while we do it. I feel so bad. I just didn't turn off the fishing stuff beforehand. Oh, you know what? We'll go check this little shop out first, see if there's anything we want to get. Or do we have to trade in points? No, okay, it's just, yeah, stuff. None of which I really want. We're good. Okay. I believe that's everyone. Let's actually double check. Not Lewis. Not Wizard. Sandy or Dwarf. Or Krobus. Perfect. Say hello to Lewis. And we are ready to cheat by accident, not intentionally. Yeah, and Portia's laughing. I feel bad. You know what's about to happen. Yes! Let me go! Alright, I don't have my toolbar. I don't have my toolbar. What? Oh! I didn't understand that. I just wasted time. Come on. Oh my gosh. That was embarrassing. That was so embarrassing. I still have to physically cast myself. That part's not automatic. I was wondering, like, what's going on? Why is it not working? Where's my toolbar? Sorry, I just got a little quiet there. I'm in my own head, obviously, still a little bit there. Yeah, I wasted time there in the beginning. That was cute. Nothing. Hello? There we go. Waiting, this is the last fish for sure. Yes. And I don't think I'm gonna win. I wasted so much time. I feel better about this. I thought my fishing mod was going to accidentally cheat, but no, no. I must be thinking of a different event. How are you, original channel? It's lovely to see you. Yeah, I definitely did not win. I feel good about that. I really thought my mod, one of my mods for Stardew was gonna just, you know, give me 99 fish or something. Yeah, it's always Willy. With 5? Really? And I got 4. That's actually not that many more I would have to catch. I should restart this day. To be honest, I should restart this day. I like how I'm standing right there next to the winner. Tiring couple of days. I hope that barbecue sauce making is going well. Coffee is your friend. I'm gonna drink my mocha, actually. Great idea. Good job, everyone. Good job. Your auto fishing mod would have definitely won it for you. You cheat on purpose, but only solo. Yeah, I don't understand because it was definitely a different fishing event. Where I cast my line in the first time and I got like an absurd amount of somethings. Or, oh, I think it had to do with something with tokens. I got an absurd amount of tokens in return, and that's not what the game allows unless you mod it up. So I think that's what I'm recalling now, and thinking that something similar would happen with this fishing event, which it didn't, which I'm glad. I felt so bad, and none of you saw that, so it is hard for me to describe it to you. That was the day I was, you know, playing Stardew offline, but it was a long time ago, and I will never forget that because I was like, oh dear, if it's a fishing event, turn off the mod. But it worked, so. Sold a few jars. That's awesome. Trying food combinations to see which sauces are better suited to burgers. Let's go. Oh, enjoy the lunch. Enjoy the lunch. Yeah, now is a good time for lunch. Yeah, very nice. Well, that's like the end of our day. Oh, that was such a waste. I could have gone foraging for a while and then gone to the event at the end. I didn't plan this out at all. Yeah, that was a rough, really honestly, a rough start to stream and rough start to my Stardew day. It kind of both escaped me. Oh, I still have the fishing stuff on. Oh, I put things away. I was wondering where everything went. It's in here. I was so confused. And then we also want this. Those, and that. Okay. Put that in here. This we have to eventually take to Clint, the blacksmith. Elreed, it's so lovely to see you. Hi, Elreed. Happy cozy Saturday to you. How is your weekend going? I hope you're with family. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Brain fart. There we go. And then the milk. There we go. Okay. It's lovely to see you, Elreed. I should give you a hug. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. I hope the weather's nice there. It's very dreary, rainy out today where I am. I guess that it's that way for a lot of people right now today. That's what I was wondering. I was like, isn't there something special going on with that? And I didn't want to, like, you know, misremember. I'm good for that. For anyone watching, by the way, this is my own Tumblr from the merch website that we have. And it's adorable, and I love it, and it's awesome. And this is my shirt. Don't forget to adopt your chicken, everybody. Don't forget to adopt your chicken. Nico, hello. How are you? I'm gonna give you a shouty, Nico. I want to thank you for the love and the attention and just all the wonderful gratitude generosity you shared with us yesterday. Oh dear, do you not stream? Do you not stream, my friend? I wanted to give you a shouty. That's okay. You're stuffed with tempura. Ooh, I'm jelly. I'm very jelly. Y'all talking food right now. It's lunchtime. Come on now. What are you doing to me? Come on now. I think 11:50. Ooh, I'll put that in there. I might wait until 1 a.m. I might just sit here. Wait till 1 a.m. Wait for that to be done. Oh, okay. In June. Okay. Oh, well, I'm looking forward to it. I am already following you, so good. Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to it. That's exciting. We're just waiting for the glasses to recycle, and then we'll put the last pair of glasses in, and then we'll call that a Stardew Day, everybody, and then we'll start another Stardew Day. I just needed to break up, the Hyrule, the Ocarina of Time streams. I need a break. It's been, what, 2.5 weeks of that nonstop, so we will continue Monday. We will play more Ocarina of Time, but as soon as I'm finished Ocarina of Time, I'm hosting a co-working stream. I miss them so much. It also means I've been spending a lot of my what would be free time doing that stuff I would normally be doing during co-working, so oh boy, 1 a.m. Pushing the bar there, but worth it. Oh, actually, are these going to be done? No, they'll be done in the morning, and I'm not going to worry about the diamond. We're going to call that a night. We're going to put the cheese away, and then go to sleep. Nico, oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, that's so cute. I always miss, it just says thanks for. It just says thanks for. Thank you so much. Big hug. Oh my gosh, thank you for that. I really support that. I'm actually thrown off a little bit just as we were getting stream started. Had someone come in with some hate speech, so I just have to kind of like recycle my brain. So I am going to stumble over my words a little bit more than usual. So what I mean to say is I really appreciate the support and the kindness. Thank you so much. I'm going to give you a shouty, and I hope that others will drop you a follow and be there for you as a soon-to-be non-affiliate streamer. All of us streamers know what that's like. We've been there, so I hope that friends will get a chance to support you and be there. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. What I'd like to do with the Ko-Fi donations is I used to take a picture of myself. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! I love it. Thank you so much. No, I'm sorry if that was loud for all of you. I mean, it is Emily dance hype. I can turn things down in StreamerBot if necessary as well. But what I'd like to do, so in the past I used to take a picture of, just a selfie of me with the special coffee. It's like a me treating myself going out type of thing. Ooh, special Pokemon drop, everyone. With the stars, it's a special event for Easter, April event. But what I want to do is I want to do like a cute little quick thank you drawing for friends who donate to my Ko-Fi. So that's going to be in the works for May. More will evolve with that because my plan is to backtrack to friends who have already donated to my Ko-Fi. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate the love. Thank you. And good luck getting the Tinkatuff. Anything with a star is going to be part of the PCG event, which ends actually in like a week and a half. It's a brief one. It's not a month-long one, but it's still a cute one for sure. Okay. There we go. House! Oh my gosh, House! House, I feel like all I can do is ever lurk in your streams, but at least I get to lurk. Oh my goodness. Katamari is so, so good. Na 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 na. I know that game. Tell me about that game. Oh, I feel so rude. That's like marbles. That's rigged. when the streamer wins and no one else does. I'm sorry. You gotta use the special Pokeballs, my friends. Oh, what fairy did you get? I did take away the spiritual stone because we're not playing Ocarina of Time today. So I was like, y'all can wait till Monday. But I left the fairy bottle. Which one was it? I have to read my whole thing. A yellow fairy. There we go. Because I can't see OBS right now. So, oh, Entity, it's so lovely to see you. Thank you for being here. Going back to Halls. Halls is a lovely, wonderful streamer. Please check them out. I love them. But yeah, the humor in that game, oh my gosh, it's kind of up there with Okami. It's very cheeky, and when I say cheeky, I mean that both literally and metaphysically and just everything. It's good, it's good. A major lurker, which I have to do now. Yes, you have some furniture to build. Oh, I love building furniture. Oh my gosh, that's where Tolkien and I work really well for each other. He's just like, I don't want it, I can't, and I'm like, give it to me. Give me the instructions, give me the thing, I will do it. I hope that goes well, and I hope our friends check you out, Halls. You're a sweetheart. Thank you for having the time. And Sprocket, how are you, sweetheart? So lovely to see you. Should give you a big hug. How are you doing, my dear? We did one day of Stardew, and it took me forever, and I apologize. It's very typical, but now that event is done. There's really not too much to do in winter other than me wandering around, foraging, going in the mines. I'm still trying to build up my money. What is that, 1 million now? I have 1 million in Stardew. I think that's a first. Definitely a first because, you know, furniture catalogs first. Those are expensive. The furniture catalogs are absurd. And I don't even have Marnies either, so I know today's gonna be snowy. Thank you for the hug. You're doing better? Oh, since you started a new job. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I hope it's going well. Excuse me, 4 events. Squid Fest. I do like that fishing event because squid. Sebastian. Okay, he doesn't strike me as a chocolate cake recipient lover person. Hi, Silver. Thank you for the big hug. That really means a lot. We just had an unfriendly stranger pop up in chat as we started earlier today, and it threw me off for a couple little minute moments, but getting back on track and all of that jazz. And as I said earlier, the big bummer about that is it's clearly a new account, someone that just does that on the regular. Nothing's gonna really come of reporting that account, given that that's probably their thing. The whole creating an account just to spew hate and then piecing out. So, very sheepish, cowardly behavior. Absolutely. You started it this week. That's awesome. Oh, in a different department. Hey, sometimes just to move over or just kind of like a different environment within the same, you know, entity that you're working for. Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I hope that continues to go well. That's awesome. I love that Abigail fills up the water dish for me. And then give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Yeah, she's so sweet. All right, pet the cat. You don't have to worry about the water dish. I love that. We got some syrup. 3 for 3. Third sauce was the old one out, but it actually tasted nice with the burger. Ooh, mango chipotle. That sounds good. That sounds good. That does sound good. Oh, that's exciting. That is exciting. You know, no pressure, but if you ever wanted to join our Discord and share your progress and your creations and all of that, I would be very excited to see all of that. That's so cool. Or if there's some other spot, like if you're posting to Blue Sky or something, I would love to kind of like see your stuff if you have it anywhere. I do. I'm going to show off my tumbler again. Isn't it adorable? Don't forget to adopt your chicken, everybody. You can get this for yourself at my merch shop. It's so cute. And it's a nice tumbler. It's a 20 ounce. It holds a lot of water. I'm glad you're happy to be here. It holds so much water that I'm drinking all the water. Actually, it's almost empty. Is that Mama Gob? Oh my gosh, Gob. Hey, hun. Happy cozy weekend to you. you. I hope life is treating you well, my dear. It's lovely to see you. You go get some stuff done. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Even if people just have a moment out of their day, especially especially on a Saturday, on a weekend. I'm so grateful. And especially when we just had, you know, an unfun hiccup earlier during the stream, your energy and your kindness and your hellos are really cheering me up and are doing wonders and kindness. So thank you, everyone. I really appreciate that. And this is a little different than me just saying that any other day. You know, it really matters a lot. So thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm doing all right, Mama Gob. We are playing Stardew today to take a break from Ocarina of Time. I love it, I love it, I love it. But even when I used to play it as a kid and in my 20s, I would still take breaks. So we gotta take a break, but I still want to game and stream with all of you. So yeah, I put Stardew on the schedule last week for this week. And I'm glad that I did because it's nice. It's just cozy winter. Not a lot of thinking involved with this in winter, luckily. We just had the Festival of Ice, and now we just wait till the next event, though there is a birthday tomorrow that we should prep for. We gotta figure that out, because like I said, Sebastian doesn't strike me as a chocolate cake type of person, not even a pink cake. So, we're gonna sell the diamonds, but we're gonna keep everything else. Oh yeah, isn't that funny? We're gonna keep the wool, we're gonna keep the pumpkin, we'll keep the cheese and the eggs and the duck feather and the milk, but we're not gonna keep our diamonds. Priorities in life are very real. Alright, put the pumpkins away. I have a lot of stuff. Let's organize, because this is all fumbled up now. Cheese is actually going to go in the fridge. Over here. Down back over there. I know this is a lot of silly organization. We'll put the quartz away. And I think we have a lot of time on our hands. So we'll go back inside the house. We'll put these two items away. Yeah, hugs to Silverstone. Really, really love Silverstone. Who also has merch, Sweet Wild merch on, wait, where did I put these? Uh-oh. I have them somewhere else. Who also has Sweet Wild merch on the way to him? Shoot, where did I put the syrup? Because I need it for something, maybe? Is it over here? Ah. Okay. Probably because of recipe making. That makes sense. Okay. Weird. We'll go back over to the greenhouse. Oh, but you know what? That does make me a little worried. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the Discord timer, everyone. We still have our commands, but I just don't want that popping up in chat right now. Hi, Cloud. Hi, Cloud. Hi, Cloud. Hi, Cloud. Another Blue Junimo. Blue Junimo, very popular today. It's so good to see you, Cloud. Happy Cozy Saturday to you. And also, I still have not made a mistake in what I'm about to say. Good afternoon to you. I've been very consciously not saying good morning, because I'm late today by 2 hours, so... You know, we start our sweet streams in the mornings. Normally I'm saying good morning to everyone, so I'm doing good, not messing that up. Llama is in the house. Yo, Llama! Hi, sweethearts. Oh my goodness, like all the best people are showing up. Cloud and Llama, you all are so sweet. Thank you so much. Like I said, just having a moment here and now, and this particular day with this particular stream after what happened is really cheering me up, so thank you. I don't know why I did that. It bothers me that my plots are not even. Even though there's nothing in them. It bothers me. Okay, sell the cacti. We need to figure out what Sebastian likes before I proceed with anything else. I think that my focus today is to prepare for Sebastian's birthday. Is that a sort of Dracos in chat? I just saw Entity saying hi to Dracos. Did you get a cappuccino? Cappuccinos are good. I like a cappuccino every now and then. Like once or twice a year. They're a good cappuccino. I like them. Yo, Dracos. Hug, hug, hug. It's so lovely to see you. And Llama, did I give you a big hug? Here's a big hug, sweetheart. Happy Saturday to you all. Thank you for being here. I'm so grateful for all of your time. Thank you, everyone. And I hope you're enjoying the Stardew Lo-Fi. I'm gonna head over to Google real quick. I do want to look it up. Let's look it up. Stardew Sebastian gift. And it bugs me. Okay, good. I didn't get an AI response right at the top. Okay. I have a frozen tear. Ooh, we should make pumpkin soup or sashimi for him. I love when I get to make something for the villagers for their birthdays. If I remember to look it up ahead of time. Pumpkin soup or sashimi. And I might even have one or two of those in my fridge already. Let's go check. That's awesome. Then we have to hunt him down for the whole day. There is that. This is why you prep beforehand. So I don't see either. We have Tom Kha soup, which sounds delish. Dracos, I hope you're doing well. I know it's later in the day for you, my friend. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so we should have the ingredients. If we go over to our stove, we could make sashimi, but do I see the ability to make pumpkin soup? We could get one of those fancy crystal pumpkins, but I don't think that'll count. So we're gonna make sashimi. I feel like I've given this to him before. He'll love it. He'll love it. Awesome. Yes. Also, I probably should have picked what fish that came from. That might have picked a really super rare fish. Too late. Too late. That's okay. Do I not have a spot for the root? Okay. Okay. At this point, 5 roots is fine. The reason I'm hoarding my winter's root, every now and then there's a quest, someone wants a root, and I don't have one. And it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating because it's noticeable. So, I guess I could have used the golden pumpkin. I wonder if I'm allowed. It's valuable but has no other purpose. I probably can't cook with it, but I did have a pumpkin. I did have a pumpkin. That's okay. He'll get this. So we did that. We went to the greenhouse. We petted everybody. And by everybody, I mean the animals, not people. Don't pet the people. Oh! I didn't pet the cows! I didn't pet the piggy! Oh, goodness! I just took from them. Oh, dear. I wonder if I petted them the day before. I'm out of my Stardew groove, everybody. I apologize. You're allowed to call me out. There's a train! They can wait. Animals, you can wait for the love. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We gotta rush. Come on, come on, come on. I was gonna go foraging anyways for the day. I guess I could go to the mines. Ooh, we'll get those worms after the fact. We were pretty close. Yes! I was gonna say, we might be to the front of the train. Let's go. I could be wrong. I got this little hunch that it pees out a little bit better when you're there at the start. Probably not. Oh, yes. It's when the top is open. Whoa! Frozen geodes? Are you serious? That is super kind of the game. You got any more? Okay, no, I won't be greedy. Oh my. Those are super awesome. That was awesome, I know. Choo-choo treasures. There's another special Pokemon drop in chat. I won't be able to catch it, but oh my gosh, I am so happy with that. Thank you, Train. That was an awesome grab. I'm so happy with that. That, you know what that means, the next 3 grabs, though. Or the next 3 trades. It's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be nothing for the next 3 trains. I could probably try to catch it now, but I'm gonna feel bad if I'm the only one that gets it again. Gotta use your special Pokeballs, everybody. The special good ones. Oh, more worms. Nice. We'll plant more powder melons. Yes, we were gonna pet the barn animals. I was like, why was I coming back here? Did we have a reason? We did! There we go. And we'll go ahead and water that one. Beautiful. perfect timing. And then put those in there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's so funny. I'm kind of liking playing with the keyboard today, too. That's the other perk of giving Ocarina of Time a little bit of a break. Okay, I'm not the only one that caught it today, or that particular drop. I was saying how it was rigged. It rigged like marbles earlier, because I was the only one that caught it. I'm pretty sure I petted him the day before. And now I don't even recall what the quality of the milk and stuff was. It wasn't Purple Star, was it? I might have forgotten to pet the barn animals the day before. I feel bad. Shame and sweet. Alright, we should go check mushrooms. Just stack it. There we go, sweet. Just stack it. Sell, sell, sell. Misclick. There we go. Those frozen geodes, though. Come on. That's awesome. Morning, afternoon. It's afternoon here. Hi, Roy. How are you? Doing all right. Doing all right. Oh, wait. Seeds. I don't need these seeds. Oof. I'll put them in the greenhouse the next day, as well as those should go in the greenhouse, too. And that is just taking up room. And that... More organization, everybody. More chores. How are you doing, Roy? How goes the marbles? How goes life? It's good to see you. These are not going to be done, no. I always check, everybody. I forget which day that they become ready, because I don't play this, enough. This back-to-back, sadly. But mushrooms are ready. Okay, so 11:50 a.m. What should I do with my time? Actually, check the status of my ore and see if I need to sell that. I mean, not sell, gather more. Yeah, I have quite a bit of copper. I need more ore, so I guess we'll go to the mines. We'll adventure in the mines, yippee. But we're gonna stop off at the greenhouse first, get rid of this. We'll sell those, put that in the fridge, then we'll head to the mines. There's that. This duck feather can actually get put away. I've been holding on to that. Oh, I guess I've been selling them because I have 6 purple star ones. I don't really need that many more, huh? There we go. Alright, let's head over to the greenhouse. And then by the time I'm doing what I need to do there, we're going to have our round of ads roll in, everyone. I'm definitely going to take a break. Continue to, you know, kind of regain my focus and all of that jazz. Yeah, oh my gosh, that's a lot of speed grow. Dump it! And then we'll continue on with the Stardew. So, oh, that went a lot quicker. I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, let's put this in the house. And then we'll take a break, everyone. But go get some hydration, a snack, take care of yourselves. For our friends who have subs or gifted subs, the music will continue. There we go. Perfect. We'll just sit here. This is perfect, actually. So ads are gonna roll in like 10 seconds or so, but I encourage you all to take a break, stretch. I might get something quick to eat, a bite of tiramisu cheesecake, maybe? And we'll be right back, everyone. I appreciate you so much, and I love you all. And I'll see you in just a moment. was so good. I definitely had a few bites of the tiramisu cheesecake, and I should have, actually, it's halfway filled. It's very light tumbler, so it feels like I drank more water than I have, but that tiramisu cheesecake from Costco, I'm telling ya. So good. I hope you all are rested, ready to go. I didn't stretch. I ate cheesecake. So let me stretch. Show off the chicken. Show off the chicken. I love this shirt. It's so cute. And the other thing with my merch items is I definitely tried to pick any and all colors that matched whatever the design was. I didn't just, you know, pick one or two colors, just because I know friends want variety. What are we doing, sweet? What are we doing? Mines, it's right. Okay, I had to think about that. We checked the mushies, we checked the kegs. I do want to check the trees down here. That sounds funny, but they might be ready to be tapped. I think that's on a Sunday, though. Yeah, we'll come back. I'm pretty sure it's Sunday. I've been trying to reinforce that into my memory. I'm trying to think if I want to go through town and talk to anyone. We might as well just make use of our time and head straight to the mines. We'll talk to Pam. Everybody say hi to Pam. Hi, Pam. Bye, Pam. And we'll go to the mines. We'll actually talk to the dwarf, even though I do very much recall one of the bigger scenes and events that we've experienced with Stardew here at our streams is the whole war between the dwarf people and whatever people Krobus's species are. That was tough to say. Krobus's species. That is a very nice stone to get right off from the bat. Some jade. Let's go. We are here for the iron, though. The iron ore. Oh, I see a frozen tear. I almost didn't see that. That's funny. It was blended in surprisingly from my eyeballs. Come on, give me the stairs. Thank you. I need to start making stairs on the regular. Oh my goodness. I have enough stone. Okay, see, and then you find them too early. Though I'm not particularly afraid of the monster fog anymore. It's relatively easy to get through. We'll go get this box. I'm gonna actually turn the music up a little bit for myself. Oh man, there's not a whole lot of iron here. I admit, I don't recall what the spirits are feeling today. They seem neutral? Things are not overwhelming. Easy enough. Nice. There we go. Yeah, the iron is not really paying out, but that's okay. We'll continue to press on. Keeping your eye... Oh, I saw one at the bottom! Darn it! Too late, sweet. You were too quick. There was an iron rock like that one down at the bottom, but I went through too quick. Way to go, sweet. There we go. I always feel bad going after the suit sprites, though. Oh, shoot. I was like, I'm not ready to leave this floor yet. The stairs want me to go now. Leave now. Stair will do. There's no iron here. Yeah, I think the spirits are kind of neutral. I could have picked a better day to go to the mines, but the Squid Fest was coming up, so I didn't want to go fishing. We're right. Yeah. Hey, we got our stairs. That actually works. Alright. Whoops. So far. 10! This is kind of pointless. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I've been slimed. Ugh. Get it. Yeah, this is not paying out as much as I thought it would. Oh, well, there we got some up there. I love this. Bob. That's so cute. Cozy Joe, how are you, sweetheart? Hello, hello. Happy cozy weekend to you. We're just trying to collect some iron and Stardew right now. It's nice and rainy where I am. It's a nice day to stream some cozy Stardew. How are you? Also, I got my my Stardew sweet merch in. My don't forget to adopt your chicken shirt. Super cute. I love it. Oh, I looked over at chat and forgot about the bat. Yeah, there's no reason to be here. This is frustrating. Give me the iron. Ah, wrong item. Sweet. Sorry, everyone. That was sloppy work. I do hope you're enjoying your day and your weekend. As we were saying yesterday, everyone, I hope that you're having a good introduction to your weekend. But now the weekend is here, and I hope that you're enjoying it. I do, I do. Look at all these frozen tears. Oh my goodness. Hello. Sweet bow service. The bow fell. Here we go. Thank you so much, Dr. Nibbles. Thank you for the Kiki bow. Is it popping up in the camera? I should adjust that a little bit. What? When did I get taller? There. Oh, you know what? I was kind of sitting on my foot. That made all the difference. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How are you, Dr. Nibbles? Hugs. Thank you so much. Also, I just realized I forgot to acknowledge someone earlier in chat. Drail, if you're listening, sweetheart, it's lovely to see you. And I'm sorry I didn't acknowledge you earlier. Poor Drail. Just ignored. Never acknowledged, you know. He's probably used to it. Poor guy. But Dr. Nibbles, happy cozy Saturday to you. It is lovely to see you. Thank you for the Kiki bow. I'll wear that for the next 20 minutes, so basically 140. We'll take that off. Thank you so much. We are getting cozy with some Stardew today. Taking a little break from the Ocarina of Time. It's been non-stop Ocarina. I needed a little detour. That said, we did have a lot of fun with words on the NCA channel. I was going to say I lost the stairs. They were somewhere around there. They gave me a new pair. That works. Slice, slice, slice! Lots of boxes, lots of goodies. Don't know what the iron payout is yet. I'm doing okay, I'm doing okay. Just trying to enjoy my Saturday, my cozy Saturday. We are still fundraising for It's Our Business. We are still raising awareness to help end child abuse. We are supporting NCA's children advocacy centers across the United States. We did remarkably with our milestones yesterday that I've added on more. We will continue to fundraise because I'm still not done Ocarina of Time. So that has been really, really wonderful. So yeah, I'm just really, really proud of our community and really grateful for everyone just being amazing and supportive and doing what they can. Everybody's done what they can. And that's enough. That's everything. So yeah, it's been wonderful. Yeah, I have been doing Ocarina of Time. We finally got an emulator thanks to our dear friend Christina. I'm so grateful for it. So I originally planned this, knowing that we were going to fundraise for It's Our Business. I wanted to, while we're raising awareness about what children go through and the trauma and the experiences and their needs and the advocacy that we need to continue to support for children to have better futures, I thought, what game would be better for me to play than a game from my own childhood in which I endured neglect and abuse and traumatic experiences and upheavals and just a lot. And I thought, Ocarina of Time, that would be perfect because the very few chances I got to play video games growing up, the very few, I would play Ocarina of Time as much as I could. I played it a lot as a kid. We didn't really have video games growing up, but we did have an N64 and a couple of games. And Ocarina of Time was my game that I could escape to. You know, that I didn't have to be as worried or anxious or upset with what was going on in the world around me of my family. So it's been awesome. I know the game really well. My memory pretty much withstands. I hated the underground well just as much as I always have, so I'm not looking forward to the Shadow Temple. That's up next for us. Keeping an eye on the time. 8:20 p.m. I feel like I've spent forever in the mines. Oh no, the ghosts! The ghost levels are annoying. So yeah, that's been fun, but I just needed a break today. Like I said, non-stop Ocarina all month long. I need a break. Not trying to use the axe on the freaking bat there. I'm trying to swap over to the sword. That. We can do that. So we can do a little slicey dicey. Alright, is there anything over here? Yeah, one little bit of iron. And the slime got me. Go figure. And I thought about doing a randomizer of Ocarina of Time. I might need a longer break from it than I realized. But we do have an emulator up and going officially for the Sweet Wild streams, which means that I can play other N64 games, namely Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie. I know randomizers are great, but also I'm a little spent. I'm tired. And I miss the co-working streams too. So, it's tough to balance it all. I want to get back into felting. I want to get back into Stardew. I want to do this. I want to do that. And the famous words of Captain James Hook from the movie Hook. I want, me, I, now. Seriously. I like that line. When he's like making fun of Maggie. Shuts her up real quick. She's just like, oh my god, this guy is mean. Yeah, he just made fun of you being a kid. You're like Smeagol from Lord of the Rings whenever you tell me about, oh yes, oh, we had some friends who were like, oh, can we like go ahead and like share stuff that we know? I was like, yes, please. It's so funny because I allow backseating, I allow spoilers here at the Sweet Wild streams, and I've been having to tell friends who pop in for the Ocarina of Time that like, well, normally I'd invite you to backseat, but unfortunately I don't need your help. So there's nothing to spoil. I don't see the stairs. They're being jerks right now. Come on, give me the stairs. 10:20. We just got some Omni Geodes. I might just say goodbye and call that good for the mines today. They didn't give me a staircase. Look at this. They're not letting me go down. Come on, come on. While I'm yapping away, I have been trying to find a way down. There we go. Let's just see what we got in this one level and then head out. Yeah, see, that was worth it. Couple bit more iron pieces. Maybe we'll go down again. You just can't stop. You can't stop. This is what we're here for. I needed the iron. Of course, they save it for the other levels. I'm done. I'm done. We're going back home. Wait, Link is secretly a mango? Picture Link on top of a mango, mind blown. Link hat on top of a mango? I'm not seeing it. Alright, you know what? We're gonna walk back. We got time. By the way, this music is gorgeous. I'm loving this music. And if you can't hear the music, I will turn it up. But I'm pretty sure the volumes are okay. If not, correct me. Let me know. But I should hydrate. We'll go back this way. I used up a lot of my energy. That was lovely, to be honest. Not having to worry about my energy. I think Cloud, it was the one that was helping me, like, sweet, you need to, what was the item? Telling me to, the star fruit. Yeah, I was hoarding them. I had 2 of them or something like that. And Cloud was like, you need to eat those. I hoard. I'm terrible. Was that all the stuff from the animals today? Huh. Alright, sell that. What else? Nothing else. Okay, actually, nope. We have 5 winter roots. We're good. And I did forget to check the community board. I did have a reason to go to town. Darn. I'm bummed that my bangs are uneven today. I didn't have time to let them properly dry, so they don't have as much oomph. Let's stack some stuff. AKA put a bunch of this stuff away. Wrong one. I wanted this one. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, I guess frozen geodes. We'll crack those open. Yes, I know I'm getting sleepy. And tomorrow is Sebastian's birthday, so we should be good. Oh, wait, put the eggs in there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I knew I was missing something. There we go. Those will be ready in the morning. We'll call that another Stardew day. Not doing too bad. For not having played Stardew in, what, 3 weeks? Not doing too bad. I've seen myself do far worse, so... actually, we'll just put that there. And we will have to hunt down Sebastian for the... Like, that's going to be the main agenda. We'll do the farm stuff, but then it's find Sebastian. Give him gift. Give him birthday present. Queen of Sauce rerun! Bread making! We know how to make it. Fortune teller. Yeah, I should have paid attention to that. Spirits are happy today, so if we find Sebastian from the get-go, we can make use of the spirits being extra happy. Alright, we will talk, hug, kiss, wife. Oh my gosh, she gave us food! You are the freaking best! Oh my gosh, she is the best. Also, my character wearing a blue bow, me wearing a red bow. Gotta love it. Hey, Sneaky, Sneaky, Sneak. Happy Easter. It's good to see you. First, I'm going to give you a hug, my dear friend Sneaky, and then I'm going to give you a shouty, because any dear friend of Paglo's is going to be eventually. We'll get there. I'll force myself upon you. Accept my friendship. But any friend of dear Paglo's is going to be a dear friend of mine. So if you all haven't gotten a chance to check out Sneaky Streams, please say hello, give them a follow. I hope you're doing well. Happy cozy Saturday to you. Lovely to see you, Sneaky Sneak. I hope that's okay to call you that. I just came up with a nickname for you. Sneaky Sneak. I can call you Sneaky if that's what you prefer. Sorry. You're like, too much sweet. Too much cuteness. Not ready yet, but that's a good sign they're gonna be done soon. They go from no star to gold star to purple star, then they're done, then you sell and you make buku buck. You don't mind? Okay. Call you Sneaky Sneak. I do hope you're having a good weekend. It's lovely to see you. Stream is going alright. A little bit of a unfun hiccup in the beginning. It's alright. We got lovely friends, wonderful community. We are family, and you all have made this day wonderful and amazing. So, that's what matters most. That is what matters most. I hope you're having a good day, a good weekend. If anyone has special plans that they want to share that they're doing this weekend with family or friends or anything, feel free to share. I'd love to know. I'm getting all the stuff. Like, things are dropping right now. This is lovely. Put those away. We're gonna make wine out of that eventually. The cat is hopping around. Adorable. We'll put the bomb away. We don't need to carry bombs on us. We'll check the keg and the mushrooms later on in the day. They're not a priority. We will go to the coop, go to the barn, go to the greenhouse, find Sebastian. By find, I mean hunt down. That guy is elusive. It's actually a pain in the butt. It's like if it's raining, you can find him easier. Because he's going to be forcing himself out in the miserable cold and rain, smoking cigarettes. It's absurd. Sebastian is a character. Oh, must take nap. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, big hug, big hug. Go rest and let me tuck you in. Get some water, okay? Bring some water with you. That way you have it there when you wake up. I always have water. I'm terrible about drinking it before going to bed, you know, because I don't want to wake up in the middle of the night type of thing. But First thing I do when I wake up in the morning, I'm drinking a sip of water, and it's so nice. So yeah, when you wake up from naps, a whole night's sleep, or half night's sleep, drink some water. So I love you, Cloud. If you all haven't gotten a chance to say hi to Cloud, check out her streams. A little bit of a little break right now, but she's still around, still doing her wonderful, amazing, wonderful things that she does for all of us. I love you, Cloud. Thank you for being here. What are you doing, sweet? Focus. I hugged everybody. Did we have... Okay. Oh, my gosh. My brain stopped for a second. I honestly got a little distracted by... Am I covering Sheepy here? Hold on. I got a little distracted by this. This sheep right here just is like... so separate from everyone, and I was honestly thrown off. I was like, what is it doing? Are you okay? Are you sick? Sick animals do that, because the healthy ones will steer clear. No pun intended. Oh, that is funny. Okay, Tova, you should have milk today, or was that the previous day? It was the previous day, sweet. Come on. Get with it. There is a Timber in chat. There is a Pokemon, but it's not a special drop. No star is revealed, so. Alright, now we put this back. We'll go set up some production. We'll go over to the greenhouse. I know the greenhouse is going to have all the fruit from the trees available to collect. Plenty of room for what we're going to collect. There we go. From the greenhouse, I think. Alright, couple more minutes left of the sweet Kiki bow. This was my Halloween costume for last year. It was Kiki. It was actually very easy to assemble that together. It was cute. I enjoyed it. Markle, I went to lurk. I went to lurk, sweetheart. This is a redeem, by the way. I don't normally wear my Kiki bow, but it's a redeem. I have a couple more minutes left of it, in case you're wondering. But welcome in. Oh my goodness, Markle Moon is a very, very lovely streamer. I adore their streams. I hope that the rest of your stream went well. I'm sorry I went to lurk. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome to the Sweet Wild streams. All of you are very welcome. Today is Stardew, modded Stardew, because for the month of April, we're raising funds for It's Our Business. I've been playing Ocarina of Time in celebration of that. I needed a break. I needed a break from saving Hyrule. I know the game really well. I'm having a good time, but I needed a break. So Stardew today. So if you all love Stardew, normally Saturdays are Stardew. So otherwise co-working and crafting, and we love all things Ghibli and Star Trek here. We're all wonderful, cute nerds here. How was your stream? How are all of you feeling? Don't forget post-streamer self-care, super, super important. And while there was a purple heart shouty at the top of chat, I didn't say this part, please click that heart, follow Markle, such a sweetheart. Thank you so much for thinking of the Sweet Wild fam, bringing in your dear friends. We'll take good care of you. We're really big on self-care, self-advocacy, and self-kindness. So yeah, we love chatters and lurkers. Don't forget to adopt your chicken. I'm gonna show off my merch. Reasons why I wanted to play Stardew today was because my merch came in, so I got my shirt, and I got my tumbler. We got other stuff at the merch shop as well, but yeah, don't forget to adopt your chicken. I created this redeem where you adopt your chicken last year, like around this time. And ever since then, the sweet streams are kind of known for the dailies that we have. Get your dailies. So it started with the daily sweet. And then we were like, well, we need some more because some friends were approaching 100. I did adopt your chicken, and we just had more prosper and flourish over the course of last year. There you go. Rainbow's like, I like this. Yeah, we got a lot of cute things. Some things are even turned off. There's one turned off because we're not playing Ocarina of Time right now. And then We have a wild tarot one that I do in October for spooky season. Anyways, enough about me. Markle is wonderful and so sweet. Please follow, check them out. You do a variety of streams, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but you game and you also co-work. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We are just cozy. Saturdays are my only days off from dog bookings. I'm a dog nanny. So I think I have tomorrow off as well. I'm pretty lucky to have this weekend off. So yeah, we're just playing Stardew, hanging out. Thank you all for being here. We got a Discord. Feel free to join us. We have a book club. Yeah, this is a little outdated. I gotta, you know what? Task. Ah! We love who you are. Everybody is welcome here. Trans rights are human rights. LGBTQ rights are human rights. You all are welcome. I identify as a demisexual person, though I do occasionally, I have been exploring what that means, learning more about that as it's part of the greater branch of the asexual world. So I have been slowly but surely working through that and figuring more of myself out. So whether you are fully confident in who you are and know who you are, or you're like me and you're still figuring out despite, or it's not despite words, regardless of your age, there we go, you are in good company. You're in very good company. Not to surprise you all, but I'm in my 30s, you know, and how you feel about yourself as a teen, in your 20s to in your 30s, it all changes, and it should evolve how you view yourself. But you should love yourself too, because we love you. I also ramble and rant and yap like most streamers do. Typical here, typical. So update, what did I need to update? Was the Discord invite message. The reason I want to update that, and I think my mods are like, yep, you've been saying this, sweet, is it doesn't mention the book club or the gardening club that we're going to get started on our watch parties and stuff like that. So, anyways, no pressure. Let me hide this. In case you're wondering, what is this? It's Our Business stuff. I'm an NCA ambassador. It's Our Business is raising awareness to help end child abuse. So yeah, we are raising funds, and we added on more officially as of starting today because we had phenomenal kindness show up yesterday, and I'm not done with Ocarina of Time, so why not continue fundraising for kids? So yeah, Ocarina of Time. Ugh. We just did, actually, I didn't plan it. I accidentally went live an hour earlier yesterday. So we did Ice Cavern and Water Temple back to back. We did pretty good. It was fun. Oh, yay, we have some fellow pan friends in here. Yes, let's go. I am part of the Pride Guild, and of course I'm always saying I want more time for the Discord communities I'm part of, but being part of that community made me more confident in wanting to search and explore and figure myself out more. Just being in the community, I'm like, I feel more confident to actually dive into the realm of thinking about myself. Sometimes it's scary, sometimes it's daunting, but when you have friends who are either went through something similar or just willing to be there when you're going through those experiences, it really makes a huge difference. So yeah, you guys are all so welcome. Thank you so much, Markle. I'm gonna do another RSO shouty for you. Please follow Markle Moon. Love you all. Thank you so much. Go enjoy your day. If you need to lurk, you've been hanging out with Markle for a couple of hours. I actually should close my tab. I definitely was saying I was hanging out there in the beginning for sure. We'll hide that. Let me... Other tab. I keep the music separate. There we go. There we go. Thank you so much, sweetheart. And let me catch up with chat because I know we had some friends say hi. I was yapping the whole time, not acknowledging friends. And Rainbow Zombie, you're pan too. Thank you so much for saying that and sharing that about yourself. And also let me know your pronouns. I don't have my chat widget showing anymore on my chatting screen. It used to be right here because I don't like it. It doesn't really show up that well. There's no background color that comes with it, so I'll eventually get another one. But I am a streamer that normally has that, so it does show up with pronouns when I show it off. Actually, I don't even have it. Yeah, I don't even have a browser source for it anymore. I got rid of it. I was like, I'm done with it. It's been hidden for a long time, so Oh my goodness. Let me scroll through chat. I do see you, B. Ryan. I do see you, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. Oh my gosh, I'm just now reading the raid message. Oh my gosh, fairy chickens. I love that. We're here to adopt all the fairy chickens. Let's go. That's the cutest raid message ever. Oh my gosh, I am inspired. I want to make like really special ones like that. Is that your suit sprite? Oh my gosh, so we have these two suit sprites for Ghibli emotes that we have, but yours is super cute with the pink star. Oh, I love it. And welcome in the Wanderer. Your name is so lovely. We're big Lord of the Rings fans here. I'm a hobbit. I'm just going to say it. I'm a hobbit. And one of the milestones that we had for IOB that we definitely reached was I'm going to be doing a hobbit cosplay stream. Your girl's going to be in a corset for stream. I've worn one for a couple of hours, but not while sitting playing games. We'll see how it goes. Vivid Hair Color, welcome in. And Little Planty, welcome in. Welcome in. You all are so sweet. You have such lovely names. Thank you for being here, having time for yet another streamer on your weekend. Thank you so much for being here. She, her, but you're not picky. My default is they, because if I don't know you, I don't want to assume, so I use they. And then I know some people, they have the same mindset, so they may not know me that well. If you call me they, that works. That works. My preference is she, her, but they is fine too. If you don't know me that well, how you gonna know? It's that simple. It's not hard. And we definitely want to support friends who do know what they want to be called, and we will call you by that. Names are important, pronouns are important. You all are important. Indeed, indeed. So thank you all so much. The Kiki Bow, sadly, that is time. That's time plus 5 minutes. Let's move on with our Stardew. Backseating is allowed here, though it's just winter. I'm just kind of grinding away. Year 3, though this is the farm that I decided to finally mod last year, so it is the farm I'm going to proceed forward with. I never gone past year 3. So when I am done winter, well, it'll be exciting. It'll be really new for me, I feel like. So, yeah, welcome in. And then Stardew mods. There's going to be 2 links that show up. I got to update that PDF because it just doesn't have the next link that pops up. But those are my mods that I use for Stardew. Feel free to check them out. They're all really, really cute and lovely. I really enjoy them. And yeah, the benefit of just leaving Stardew here is I definitely use the time mod to pause time inside buildings. I need to hydrate. Let me hydrate and we'll continue on. It's also a holiday weekend, so if you have any plans, any exciting things you might want to share with us, feel free to do that. I was saying at the start of stream, we might do what we normally do each year. We have those fake plastic eggs that you can open up, and we like to put dog treats in them, and we will hide them in the yard and let the dog go nuts. So if we do that again this year, it'll be the 3rd time. And I feel like she'll really know what's going on, because when we did it last year, we were, the first year was that this is brand new for all of us experience. The second year last year was kind of like watching her remember and then realizing like, I know what to do here, was just so fun and so sweet. So it would be nice to do that a 3rd time this year, just for her to be like, yep, knowing what we're doing here, I'm gonna find all the eggs right away. She's super cute about it. We're gonna sell all the fruits. I should have put the coffee beans in the garden. Maybe, are they here? No, they're here. Okay. Oh, I was like, why do I have 2 separate ones? Oh my. I should just sell, I don't know. You know what? I'm going to sell the 99 bundle. Honestly, I just keep producing more and more, and who is opposed to making money? Okay, so we did the important stuff, sweet. You need to go find Sebastian. It is Sebastian's birthday, everybody. Oh, I see. I have to update. Oh. Hold on. If I don't do that now, it's a very quick fix. Where do I have that? Oh, maybe it won't be a quick fix. Where are your commands for that, sweet? Huh. Maybe I'll add that to my task list. Yeah, let's do it. Update emote for Stardew mods commands. There we go. I am just adding to that task list today. Normally things have been pretty fine with the Ocarina of Time, but then I go back into the normal groove of things, and I realize I forget things too easily. I was gonna go to the mines, but we need to find Sebastian Sweet. What are you doing? What are you doing? Focus. Here we go. Let's see. Sebastian. He's probably not even out of the house yet. Sebastian. We're just gonna call throughout the town, yell his name out. We have a present for you. I made him sashimi. Ooh, a special drop in chat, everyone. Another special Pokemon drop. For those that may not know, PCG has a special event for April. It's going on for like another week and a half, so if you see the star, you might want to catch it. Even if you already have that Pokemon, you might get something special. I don't know what that something special is. I just know it's a special event for PCG. They pinged everyone in the Discord. I saw that. So, Sebastian! I'm gonna go back to yelling his name. He's probably in the house still, I would think. I don't know if he's a late riser. I would imagine he likes to sleep in. Let's go find out. We might get lucky. He is still sleeping. We can go in his room while he's sleeping? Hey, don't let me stop you from getting your work done. You're sleeping. You're not stopping me from doing anything. Get out of bed. You know what? I'm gonna kind of wait for him. Because it just feels weird giving him a bed. Or giving him a gift while he's in bed. There we go. Words. Also, one of my mods, I mean, obviously you can tell the buildings and the layout looks different, but one of my mods changes the character's clothes, and it's just darling. It's so sweet. And it changes the clothes for the events, too. So, I'm just gonna kind of wait for him. It's 9:10. Wait until, like, 9:30. See if he's exited the bed yet. Not to be, you know, too literal and real with the game, but it just feels weird. Just feels weird. Alright, are you out of bed at 9:30 in the morning on a Wednesday? Sebastian, your birthday. Come on, buddy! Well, there's Alex. Let me say hi to him again. Ooh, Entity and I caught it. I have caught all the Pokemon I have attempted to throw Pokeballs at, and I'm feeling pretty bad for other friends who have not gotten the chance to say that. It's rigged. Only the streamer gets all the Pokemon. That's how it works now. That's how it works. Come on. Let's wait till 10. Sip water again. And the spirits are feeling happy today. So, come on. And if he's not out of bed, I'm just, yeah, come on. Let's just try to give him his birthday gift now. There we go. I wasn't expecting this. Looks great, though. Thank you. Yeah, there you go, buddy. All right, let's just double check everything. Whoops. Where are you, buddy? Where are you? Oh, he's like way at the bottom. Because you're so darn impossible to find. Yeah, we're all good. Good. Okay. We did the thing. We did the thing. We're going to go to the mines. We're going to make use of our time here. Scare the birds. How do you charge a bug? Charge a bug. Charge a bug. That's what it sounds like. We'll say hi to the dwarf again. No, we don't want to buy anything. I don't like anything that the dwarf ever has. And we are simply going to do just a little bit more of mining for ore, everybody. Mining for the ore. Whoops. Do that. And once again, Sweet forgot to make stairs. But the spirits are feeling good today. So hopefully the payout for ore is a lot better than it has been. Hopefully take care of the enemies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Today is the day, everybody. And we got in here sooner than earlier. Let's go. Awesome. We just need to make more kegs so we can make more money. That's what we're about in Stardew. Alright, where are the stairs? Come on now. There we go. Slice, slice, slice. Ooh, lucky us. We got the stairs right there. Ooh, one more ore that I can see in this room. Ooh, but we'll take a mystery box. Ooh, you know what? I did. I walked in here with all this stuff. Wondering if I should head back home and offload some of it. Because I'm just going to max out. I kind of didn't plan that very well. Get back here, Suit Sprite. I'm on a mission to end you. Well, I guess when I max out, I'll just go home and then come back. No harm, no foul. Oh, that confused me. I wasn't sure if that was another one on its way to attack me. Slice. So many stairs. We'll go this way. Hey, Hero, if you don't mind me... Oh, look at this one trying to jump over the freaking rocks. Jeez. I was gonna ask if it's okay to ask you, how the kitchen decorating has been going. Oh, there's no iron in here at all. That's disappointing. Ooh. Ooh. Get that. Get it. Sweet. So bad with the aim. That's on me. That's on me. Come on, I was gonna say, give me the stairs. There's our iron. And lots of torches. Slime me. I don't see iron up here. There we go. Oh, yes. I'm gonna max out soon. I can feel it. I have to go back sooner than I want. Yeah, I didn't see any stairs, right? Darn, come on. Come on. Oh! Oh! I didn't know you could do that! What? I'm sorry. I can sell these. They're not worth much, but it's like, what? That's awesome. Okay, we still need stairs. There we go. Okay, sweet, learned something new today. I'm like, nothing new is going to happen in winter right now. Nope. That was cool. Little surprise there, little torch. Did not know you could do that. I thought it was weird that there were so many on the floor like that. I've always just walked over them. That's so funny. Oh, there we go. There's some stairs and iron and rubies. All the best stuffs. Oh, topaz. Oh, no, bats! Whoa! There we go. Ooh, and stairs. Very helpful. Though I'm gonna go a full... Yeah, I'm gonna end up going all the way around the room, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's helpful, actually. Thank you. Thank you, game. Well, I guess spirits of the game, since they're in good humor. Oh, Suits. I'm so sorry. You're too cute. There we go. Ooh, we got a dwarf scroll. We're just gonna sell that. It's kind of a waste. Oh, Silver, thank you so much. I'm happy to know that you're still here. I really, really appreciate knowing that. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm I'm like really excited for you. So, low-key, I was working on something this morning. Yeah. I have to keep mum about it, but yeah, something for May. I'm excited. But I also am going to be getting back to our group DM for the other thing that you are doing. Yeah, I'm excited for that. We don't like the ghost. Go away, ghost. Oh no, Sweet's maxed out. Alright, what are we gonna ditch? This? I think I get the least of money from it. Excuse me. And at this rate, after this floor, we will head back home. Probably come back, but I won't be able to carry much more beyond this. You were away for most of the day? That's okay. I hope you're enjoying it, Hero. I really do. I'm just so excited for the 2005 update. So we're talking about Spirit City, everyone. They had a Cozy Kitchen release. But they also had an update yesterday and a big old announcement about their they were just really cool. They created a nice little layout timeline of their 2025 plans, and oh my gosh, reasons to be excited for us gamers that play the game. Use the game and play the game actually really applies here because it's kind of a study productivity game as well. So yeah, anyways, oh my gosh, just like the customizations, the different activities. I'm so flippin' excited! So excited. I love that stacking feature. You gotta love that. I should hydrate. I'm drinking! Come on! The timing on that. I'm like reading that. I'm like, don't spit this out. This won't come out of the desk mat. I would have to literally pause stream and I'd be like, everyone, I'm washing this desk mat. It's too precious to stain, so don't make me spit out my mocha. Thank you, Elreed. Thank you for the dad joke. I'll read it out loud. What did Spartacus say when a lion ate his wife? Nothing. He was glad he ate her. So that's why I was like, oh gosh, like don't spit this out, sweet. Like, come on. Ba-dum-bum. Thank you for the lurk, Jester. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. Happy cozy Saturday to you. Just laughing over a dad joke. Thank you, Elreed. The timing on that, though. I'm trying to drink here. That was good. That was good. All right. Sell those. I have enough cave carrots. We'll sell those. Sorry, I just breathed into the mic. Just a big old sigh. Greenhouse for this. Oh yeah, the wifey gave us like mushrooms. There we go. These we will sell right off. Gotta love that. And I think we got more salmon berries in here, so we'll set more in production. We'll go check the mayonnaise and what's the other maker it makes? Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise and I just said it. What are you doing, sweet? I'm losing my brain. Oh, hey, Darth. How you doing? I was looking at your post in Portia's Discord, my friend. You were making me laugh. Dude, I am right there with you. So Darth shared this meme. You know how in Little Mermaid, Ariel is singing, I want to be where the people are. Except this one was, I want to be where the Star Wars celebration is in the UK. I was like, me too. I want to be there too. How you doing, Darth? What do you get when a billboard falls on you? It's a bad sign. It's a bad sign if a billboard falls on you. Just letting you know. Anyways. How you doing, Darth? It's lovely to see you, my friend. That's good. Alright, we'll put the last of the eggs in. Wait! Oh! weird music, and I'm like, what's going on? I forgot I added in the Encanto song. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. It's a Jack attack. We're being attacked by Jack, who is amazing and is wonderful. How you doing, Raiders? How's your Saturday? I hope you're cozy. Purple heart shouty for Jack, who's an amazing streamer. So lovely to have you all join us. We're playing Stardew today. A little bit of a break from our Ocarina of Time journey that we have been playing all month long, as we are raising, not raiding, we're raising funds for It's Our Business. We actually accomplished quite a few milestones yesterday, so I added on more for today. So yeah, I'm really grateful for the love and support. We've been playing Ocarina of Time all month long. I needed a little bit of a break today, so a little bit of Stardew before we get back on track. How was the stream? What were you playing today? Click that heart at the top of chat. Follow Jack. He's an amazing streamer. There's a special Pokemon in chat for those of you that don't know. Saying this for the Raiders. Everybody else has been hearing me say this all day. The star means a special event. That is a special drop from PCG. You might want to catch it. It was awesome. Yeah, of course, Jack. I just had to mention that. I know you were really big on the fundraising and the supporting and all of that jazz. So you were Earthbound long play today. Yo, let's go. I hope that was awesome. Let me acknowledge your dear friends. Hello, everybody. If you need to take a break, you've been hanging out with Jack who knows how long. I'm sorry I wasn't there, that I missed his stream. Be sure to take care of yourselves post-stream, all of you. Hi, Jane Embers. I see you, sweetheart. We're getting attacked by Jane, too. Hi, sweetheart. So lovely to see you. Japan, Darth. I said UK, and the moment I said that, I was like, Japan, sweet Japan. I saw the pictures. Thank you for correcting me, Darth. Always correct, sweet. I do not like to be wrong. I am very open to constructive criticism, okay? Lady Laura, welcome in. Happy cozy Saturday to you. Let me get rid of this. You guys have been watching and looking at that for a minute. Ooh, hey! Entity and Hero got a special something from that catch. This is why, even if you already have that Pokemon, if you see the star, still try to catch it. You don't know what you're gonna get. Jack, thank you so much for the raid, bringing in your sweethearts. Everyone's welcome to chat, lurk, hang out. Real quick before we get back to Stardew, don't forget to adopt your chicken. I gotta show off the sweet merch that I have. It's our way of saying check out the redeems. We have a lot of daily collectibles, but also I got my sweet merch and I'm very happy with it. So just showing that off a little bit today. Reasons to play Stardew, show off the Stardew stuff. We love Stardew here. Also, we have Stardew, the game music off itself. I love to listen to lo-fi music when, if at all possible. So yeah, we often listen to this playlist when we play Stardew here. So I see the heads up. The ads are gonna come in just over 2 minutes. Let's continue a little bit more gameplay. I want to head back to the mines now that I've offloaded some of my inventory. And it's a stone of some sort. Well, it looks like a stone, but it could be something else. It's not always a stone. Sometimes it's like, no, if it was an egg, it would be an egg emoji. I've seen that before. Never mind, maybe it is just a stone. Sweet trying to claim what she knows, but it's not actual fact, so, oh dear. Yeah, I washed my hair this morning, so now it's falling out. Excuse me while I dispose of my hair. Let's continue on. I'm saying something should add for you next time. Ooh, since Encanto was mentioned, yeah, our raider alerts, just like our follow and sub alerts, are randomized in sound. So, I added in the Encanto, and StreamerBot just decided, this was like 2 weeks ago, and StreamerBot finally played it. So, thank you again for the raid, the love, the support, the kindness, your energy and time, everyone. Truly hope you're enjoying your weekend, and we're really big on self-care, self-advocacy, and self-kindness here too. So be sure to take care of yourselves while you're hanging out. But now I'm excited, Silver. I'm excited for what that may be. Okay, we pet the cat. 5 o'clock. Let's go put the cheese away and head back to the mines. I know that sounds silly, but what else are we gonna do in winter? What else? What else is there to do? Tell me. Backseating is allowed. Backseating is allowed. But ads will be rolling in soon-ish. Say bye, Pam. But we're heading back to the mines, and I will take a break with all of you. Man, that creeped up real fast. We literally just had our round of ads. That creeped up real fast. That was a whole hour, right? Can anyone confirm that it's been an hour? I'm looking at the time. Yeah, it's been about an hour. Okay. Ugh. That came up real fast on us. That's all right. That's all right. These are my days off. I get to enjoy them as much as I want. And what better to do than stream Cozy Saturday on a rainy day? It's lovely. It's lovely. Alright, let me get this. No, bat! Get attacked by a bat. Pause the game here. I do. Tulip! Hi, Tulip! Hi, sweetheart. I will hug, I will hydrate. I'm gonna go refill water, okay? I'm gonna refill water. I'm gonna grab a little bit of a snack. I'm glad you're happy to be here. Ads are rolling in. Take care of yourselves. I'll be right back, sweethearts. I love ya. You guys are so amazing. Tulips here. Alright, I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves during the ad break, and we'll be back very soon. You all are cheering me up. You all are making my day, turning around what could have been not a fun stream and making it our own, not letting others ruin Sweet's day. You all are amazing. Thank you for taking care of me, everyone. I love you. I'll see you in just a moment. I haven't even gotten to the joke yet, and I just start hearing, I was like, someone sent the Hawk man. Is it a Kenai as well? Hello, hello. What hour is it for you, Kenai? Not to put the spotlight on you, but my goodness. Hello, sweetheart. Actually, is it just now early morning? Now that I think of it, Chica, Kenai, Hatchet, right, with the dad joke in dark mode. I could see your name now. I have to hover over your mode. I wanted to show off my shirts. I was just filling up my water during the ad break, my tumbler. So, I had a little incentive to stream Stardew today when this arrived this week. Take a little break from Ocarina of Time, but, rep the merch. What kind of sandals do frogs wear? Open-toed. Thank you, Hatchet. How are you, sweetheart? 3 a.m. Early. Misty's emotes. Oh my gosh, the energy. Right up there with crunchy emotes. Oh, thank you so much. I've realized I've been missing the follow alerts. I have to go through the volumes on some of them. Again, the sounds are randomized. And for example, the last couple of streams, a streamer checks their info and stuff like that. And I realized, I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't say thank you for that person for following me because I didn't see or hear it in stream, and I feel so bad. And so I saw it, but I didn't hear it. So if I was gaming, I probably would have missed that all entirely. So thank you for the follow. Feel free to say hello, introduce yourself, but continue to lurk if you'd like to do that as well. We're just coming back from an ad break. My plan is to stream until 4 o'clock-ish, maybe wrap up around 3:30. Well, that's an hour and 15 minutes from now. We'll see where we wind up. If not at the 3:30 marker, the 4:30 marker. We'll time it around ads. So, what do you call a potato wearing glasses? A spectator. Potatoes. I love it. I love it. I love it. I added the potatoes. Excuse me. The answer is a spectator. I have to quote the Hobbit quote. Sorry, letting my medicine kind of work with my nervous system here. I did take my medicine. I've definitely taken my medicine today after I do apologize for continuously bringing it up. What happened today at the start of stream. But yeah. You know what? Bringing that up, I was just thinking just now. Because previously, the previous ad break where I was grabbing a bite of the cheesecake, Tolkien came out and asked me if I was okay. And I was like, yeah, I'm okay. And I told him what the exact quote was that was said that, to my knowledge, none of you saw, which I'm so grateful for, because beyond them trying to call me out ethnically, there were other parts of that statement that were really uncomfortable and targeted other marginalized groups, and that I don't want any of you to see. So that aside, I was thinking about it just now. I'm really proud of myself. I wish I bounced back sooner, but what I did not do, which is the right thing to do, I did not defend nor put on display my racial heritage, my ethnicity. I did not give them that whateverness, lack of words there. I did not give into that because it's not my role in my existence to have to validate who I am to someone else that's basing me on my appearance. And we are going from a time where there's no sun, no warmth, and I'm at a point in my life where my hair genetically is so freaking different than when I was growing up. So I was just thinking, think of all the other people who go through this experience, sweet. And it's not our place to have to defend ourselves, nor do I have to put on display what my ethnicity is. And if I want to, it's going to be in a celebratory way. It's going to be in a way that honors who I am and where I come from, not to defend against someone that's full of hate and self-loathing and a temporary Twitch account that nothing is going to come from. That was what I said earlier, Kenai. I was like, you know what sucks, everyone? That nothing's going to come from it. This is the type of person that they are. That they just create a new one and go about their day. And it's like, So I was a little bit laughing about it earlier because it's like, man, like your time is wasted. When you could be having fun. You could be having fun here and loving our friends and the community you belong to. Nope. So, anyways, thank you all for having me, allowing me the time to process and go through all of that. People can be stinkers. And yeah, like I did say earlier, we might see more of that happening these days, unfortunately. So I love being who I am, the heart on the sleeve, but I will also try to have a little bit of thicker skin. I will do my best because that's going to be necessary. It really is. So oh my god, it's tiramisu cheesecake. Reading part of your comment there, the cherry picking that part of your comment right there. It was tiramisu cheesecake from Costco. Welcome in, first time friend. It was good. That was 2 hours ago. Next ad break. I'm due for another bite. It's so good. It was the samples. They got us. We were like, what's that over there? And I was hungry. Oh my gosh, don't go to Costco when you're hungry. But yeah, over in the bakery section. And I'm normally 50-50 on Costco samples, you know. Some of the stuff I don't really like, but sweets, you get sweet with the sweets. It's in the name. There it is. So yeah, when I honestly, I heard her and didn't understand what I was listening to when she said tiramisu cheesecake. I was like, those are two different things, but also the same thing. And so we tried a bite of it, and oh my gosh, it's just like the balance, the blend, it's so extraordinary in how almost simple it is. It's just so yeah. We're not proud of ourselves because it's a hefty thing. It's a heifer. It's like it's a cake. I might be exaggerating, but the case is this big. So we sectioned it in quarters. And we froze 3 of them, and we only have 1 frozen quarter left. Like this, we went Monday. It's so bad. And guess who's been eating the most of it? You're looking at her. You're looking at her. So yeah, the one with EDS and the gastrointestinal issues. I'm like, yep. I'm an adult. I'll do what I want, and yeah, no, I shouldn't joke about that, but it's so damn good. I will say this: when I do go through phases of making poor eating habits, I don't repeat it. I tend to okay, I'm giving in now, but then after, I tend to buckle up and do better. So yeah, this was a new thing. We've never tried this. They got us with the samples, and it was kind of funny. She saw me grab and put it in the cart. And we had to walk by her again. And she said, you can have a second sample, right? So I went back. I was like, oh, thank you. I did hesitate. Sweet hesitates on the free stuff, people being kind. I'm like, no, I don't deserve it. But I was like, yeah. So anyways, we'll get back to the game. Thank you all for indulging me with such sweet indulgences. But welcome in, Taste of Ink. We're so lovely to have you. Let me fully read your comment there. I went a whole tangent about that. It's worth it. You love the vibes already. You're sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh my gosh, sweet. I couldn't even think of the word. We had a troll. There we go. I didn't even have to explain the whole situation. I could have just said that. But yeah. And honestly, it hasn't happened in a really long time. But one thing I want to do now that I'm back from ads is I want to give Tulip a shouty. Tulip is a dear, sweet friend. Love you so much. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for sending me the hydrate redeem. I kid you not. I was ready to come back and sit down. I was like, you didn't even fill up your water, sweet. So I did have to go get my water. Thank you, Tulip, thank you so much. It's such a sweet statement to say. Thank you so much. Apple pie from Costco? Okay. Bias. I prefer mine. I prefer my apple pie. It's so good. I got a little bit of a secret, and it's not really much of a secret. I'm willing to share. You know what it is? Maple syrup and cinnamon. Sometimes cinnamon sugar, but usually cinnamon. But yeah, maple syrup and cinnamon. I like to put that in the blend. It just adds... Rustic is not the right word. I don't know how to describe it. It's just a little bit of a little bit of more spice, but a softer spice. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, it's good. So yeah, I prefer mine. Of course, Tulip, I hope friends get a chance to check out your streams. You're definitely a variety streamer because you love your games, but as we can see, recently you've been reading and writing. I said that backwards. You prefer squash pie. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm so sorry to say. I don't like squash. I don't like squash. I'm really sorry to say. There we go. Just taking care of that. There we go. My goodness. What a day. Mods, thank you for being here. How you doing, Andrew? Oh, you're writing a book? Yo, Tulip, I love that for you. I love this so much for you, sweetheart. I love this so much for you. I hope it goes well. Are you willing to share what kind of category you're writing in? If you're willing to share. And by the way, new friends, and just a reminder for old friends, if I ever ask you a question that you don't want to answer, you don't have to answer. You don't even have to say you don't want to answer, okay? Yeah, we streamers tend to ask a lot of questions and we want to get to know you, but also, you don't have to share. Not necessarily entity. I'm so tired. Give me a second. My life. Oh, I'm so sorry to cough into the mic like that. All right, there we go. Taken care of. Oh my goodness, what a day. What a day. I think we're ready for Stardew. I want to thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the Sweet Wild fam. We're happy to have you. It's been a day. I keep saying that. I'm a broken record. I don't like squash. I don't. I'm so sorry. I'm not a fan of squash. It's so funny. This is supposed to be Stardew music. When I went and refilled my water, I was like, is that the shop song from Ocarina of Time? And now here, this is Stardew Valley. Anyways, Boot Silver, we love you. We love you. Can I sneak in a hug? He hasn't gone yet. I got the at in. We love you, Silver. Mwah. Let me give Silver a Purple Heart shouty, who has... honestly, he continues to go above and beyond for others. So, yeah, we have exciting things coming up in May, in part thanks to Silver. Yeah, just saying. Go enjoy your day, Silver, okay? Go do the stuff you need to do. I know that you have a lot to get done, so... you have a typed up basic explanation of the book. You can drop if you want. If it's not too long, I'm fine with paragraphs. I just wouldn't want you to get cut off. But yeah, feel free to share. But yeah, Purple Heart shouty at the top of chat for Silver, who is a dear friend. Dear friend. We are looking for stairs. We're looking for stairs. This is so funny listening to, once again, Ocarina of Time music. I wanted to break. I might skip this song. Sweet's getting aggressive. I wanted to break. I'm going back. I'm skipping it. Yeah, we're not even halfway through the song. Okay, I just... any other day. Any other day than the day I wanted to break from Ocarina of Time, everyone. Sorry to be so picky. For new friends of the stream, we've been streaming for It's Our Business. That's why you see a wonderfully pinned comment at the top of chat. There is a donation link available as well. We are raising funds for children all month long. NCA is National Children's Alliance, and I am very honored to be an ambassador, and so we're raising funds in kind of honor of... April is Child Abuse Prevention Awareness Month. So it's our business to end child abuse, and NCA specializes in having children's advocacy centers that are across the United States with many many hundreds of employees who help kids go through traumatic experiences, seek advocacy and legal rights, who can help them access mental health services, educational resources, an array of other programs and services. And so through the generosity and kindness and time and support of you all, we're able to support NCA's efforts in taking care of kids. And as a kid who was eventually orphaned after the neglect and trauma and a little bit of abuse, I can attest to how difficult life really is without those that are advocating for you, the adults in your life who are honest and hardworking and do want to help you reach a brighter, healthier day. So I didn't have the advantage of having, say, legal advocates or people working from a social services agency helping me through things, but I did have adult friends, oddly enough, whom I could trust. Very lucky and fortunate. Many kids are not lucky and fortunate, who did take care of me, who provided a roof over my head. Now, should they have ever been in that position? We've talked about this before. Should they have ever had to take care of this kid that they are unrelated to, trying to keep herself in high school? No. But they did. And it's amazing. It's amazing looking back on my 20s and a lot of stuff that I did, getting smarter as I got older and eventually going on to college, studying psychology and learning. I mean, I'm saying this very briefly and short to the point, but learning more about the foster care system, learning that it's remarkable. I always thought I didn't land in the foster care system. How did that come to be? And then learning that I was actually one of the lucky ones. That things like the foster care system are actually very, very trying and tribulating and very difficult. So why do I bring that up? Because children's advocacy centers are able to provide networks of support and services and people to help kids just access the things that they need to get through these experiences. So yeah, that's NCA's work. That's NCA's work. And I think about my time when I worked in social services, when I worked with families and worked with children directly, families in need, receiving support and services through an agency, a community agency, and I think about the good work that I did. So being able to be kind of a link for NCA, be a Twitch streamer in which we all can contribute and donate. My goodness, Tulip, you're so sweet. If any of you have had similar life experiences or know someone, then you know an inkling of what I'm talking about. It's intricate, it's complicated, and no one child's experience is the same as the next, though they might be either in the same room or in the same life experience. Every kid's gonna experience it and live through it differently. And so, yeah, there's a lot of support and education that NCA provides to their employees to make sure that they are equipped and educated and the best adults to help kids. So yeah, they take that very, very seriously, and I've been doing a little bit more research, was reading last night. It's what I do. I am a researcher. So yeah, just looking at the numbers, my friends, that's when you start to realize, wow, okay, the work that we're all doing here and today matters. It makes a huge impact, because when we're providing these funds and the fundraisers and the uplifting causes and amplifying kids' voices and NCA themselves, it's all-encompassing work. It's full circle, and it requires all of us. So I want to thank Tulip. Thank you so much, sweetheart. You are amazing. Thank you for the $20 for NCA for kids. And let me just pull this up real quick. We are that much closer to a Legend of Zelda cross-stitching stream, everyone. Look at those check marks. Look at the milestones we've already reached. Yesterday was nuts. I was not planning on yesterday. We blew through those milestones, and so last night I worked on this graphic. I was like, we need need a way to actually show we've accomplished some of this already. So I've added in the check marks, and I added in newer milestones. We're gonna cap it at 400. So if we get to 400, the cross-stitching that I do, we will provide that in a giveaway. So yeah, you all are so sweet. Thank you so much, Tulip. Thank you, thank you. And I want to read your comment. I saw that you had posted up there. Sci-fi fantasy hybrid with ties to Greek mythology. Ooh! Woman with a connection to powerful energy force being hunted by a demigoddess. Oh, the worst. The worst. Come on. Those damn demigoddesses and goddesses in general. Be jelly. Has nightmares, visions of the future. Very silly, serious, dark story. Kind of an allegorical delving into your mental health over the last 30 years. I freaking love it, and I want to read it, and I want more. I can't wait for that. Honestly, that resonates. I'm loving it. I really do. And it's something that obviously I think that you're gonna hopefully love as you're producing it and creating it, since it's something you're so aware of. So yeah, I hope that, you know, what you create ends up being the representation of what you want. As fellow artist to artist, because writers are artists, I hope that goes really well, because the artist journey is difficult, for sure, but when it's flowing and prospering and just ever wonderful, like I had going for me this morning, I was working on stuff, you just gotta seize that moment and just, yeah, get that project done. Nice. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, please let me know if you're like releasing it in chapters or in full compilation. Not compilation, in full completion. If you write multiple books, then I want the compilation. Let me hide this. Double check this. Oh, I think, oh, okay, hold on, let me, oh, I closed Discord, I opened things, I am so misclicking. Let me respond to that. I'm sorry, everyone, hold on. There we go. Thank you all for your patience. Alright, mocha, then water. That's like a full hydrate. This music is really cute. I like this song. Alright. Oh, I see iron over there. 1040. Ooh, we'll make this the last room, considering we have the monster fog. If there is any reason to wrap up. Jeez. I'm usually not afraid of the monster fog in these mines at this point. They're pretty easy. And I'm out of there. Alright, we'll get this last little one right here, then we'll call it good. It's just like the previous day. I'm like, this last one. Typical gamer motto right there. All of us say it. One more. One more. Hi, egg roll. How are you? I'm gonna walk back again, but this time I'm gonna go a different way. I realized that when I walked back previously, I had already gone through that way. I'm gonna walk this way. We got the time. And then we'll offload our inventory, housekeeping as I like to say, and call that a... No! Did you see the giant scary possum? And I had to cover my mouth from screaming. I had to cover my mouth from screaming. Did not like... once again, okay, yeah, did not check the poster board. I need to do that. Otherwise, I'm really not utilizing my winter time. Quests are a thing to achieve, so... Alright, let's offload our inventory. There we go. I love that. I love how simple that is. Sell that. That. Ooh, where are the tears going? Probably in here. Yes, I have a lot though. All right. Am I keeping frozen geodes or the omni geodes? It's the omni geodes I'm keeping. You don't break open the omni geodes. I forget what I need them for, but I'm trying to get something. I think I have to buy something with them, and I am far from having enough. So yeah, they are a precious commodity in this game. And we got some cheese, and we got some mayonnaise. Is that it? That's it. Okay. We'll call that a Stardew night, and we will begin once again another day. Missed it. It was looking at breakfast. What? What was looking at breakfast? I'm so confused. The shrimp. I know, everyone. I'm holding on to this shrimp that I got like 2 days ago. Hold on. I just can't remember if I already have them. Oh, I have a silver. Okay, we can sell the shrimp. Alright, I don't think it's anyone's birthday tomorrow, but is the Squid Fest starting? Squid Fest is awesome. There we go. We'll call that a Stardew day. So with the 1.6 update, that's actually like almost a year old at this point. Can you believe that, Stardew players? By my recollection, 1.6 is a year old. Around there. Not bad for money today. I'm happy to see that. That's a lot of fruit and... what was this? And beans. 999 beans, everybody. Almost 15G. Actually, really close to that. 15 shy. Should have just given it to me. Yeah, the big scary thing. So, they had the update, and they added a few more animals in, like a few more birds, a little bit more interactive, and then they added in a giant scary possum for no good reason, and it just kind of goes, ah, and it runs away, and that's all it does, kind of like the cute little bunnies, but it's abnormally sized, and it's really creepy if you don't know what the heck is going on, and my first time experience... Hi, hun. Hi, hun. You know, I was thinking about muting that command just to be funny. But I couldn't do that to you, hun. The spirits are neutral today. I kind of want to do something other than the mines today, everyone. We did a lot of iron ore looking. Yeah? Yeah, if you're willing to be in line, hun. Only if you're willing. Yes, please, honey. Thank you. I was like, you're not home. Thank you so much. That's my honey, everyone, who's gonna treat me. So I'll have a specially... No, I'm all set with food. We have so many leftovers. We need to eat them. But thank you. Thank you, and I will take a frappe. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Look at that. So I'll have a special delivery soon. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. Yeah, I told them, everyone, that you came out and checked on me, and I told you what they had said and stuff. Tolkien is the best. He's wonderful. And Tolkien's the one that got me into streaming, everyone. So, yeah, thank you, hun. I appreciate you. All the love. You probably need to go now, but thank you, hun. I'll see you soon. Thank you. Yeah, collect your dailies. Yes. Don't forget to adopt your chicken. Look. Don't forget to adopt your chicken, everybody. You know that's our way of saying, check out the redeems. Now I'm excited. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to that. Thank you. And I hope you two are having fun, by the way. Tulip, thank you for thanking Tolkien. Yeah, I didn't even know what Twitch was, to be honest. I probably heard of it in headlines and stuff like that. Oh, 2 more. Okay. 1 more day. So what are we going to do today? Oh. But I didn't know, like, anything beyond the name of Twitch, you know, so I probably had an idea it had to do with gamers, but yeah, no, it's all thanks to Tolkien, and then the computer in which I stream on, yeah, gotta love the loved ones in our life. This is what I mean when we're community, and we're family, and we understand one another. It's about supporting each other in our goals, and are just, you know, the things that bring us joy in life. And a lot of us do that for one another. So, yeah, none of us really get farther without each other. We have to bring each other along, for sure. For sure. And I love my wife. I love my wife. I love Abigail. She's so sweet. She gives me the bombs and the food. I'm sure all of the spouses do that in this game. But it's my hunch. So, Stardew players, I'm pretty sure I'm correct in believing that depending on who your spouse is going to be what you kind of regularly get for gifts. Because Abigail's thing is giving me bombs. I'm not making this up. So that's why I'm like, I don't, you know, I make jokes, but it's what she does. So now I'm realizing, like, ooh, well, okay, no, you couldn't marry Robin. But I'm sure if you married Leah, maybe artistic stuff or maybe stuff from outside. Who else could you marry? You know, things like that. Sebastian. What would Sebastian give you? Oh, no. I feel like some spouses would be terrible gift givers. What would Sebastian give you? And then, of course, you can't marry some individuals. Like, you never know what Linus would give you. He'd give you cool stuff, you know, the foraging stuff, the stuff that you need. Linus would probably give you the best stuff, honestly. No wonder you can't marry him. They're like, nah, you can't have the best character in the game. Sorry. Yeah, it's so funny. I really remember that first time experience playing that on stream, realizing, and having friends wait for this moment, and then me realizing that you can't marry Linus, you go through a little cutscene, and despite your attempts, he's like, nope, he's all set, and then I remember people being there and being like, yeah, we knew that was gonna happen. It's like, what? No! It's like some people don't need rescuing, right? Some people don't need to be saved. Some people are okay. And in this particular case, Linus is set, man. He's like, you know, he's like, nah, I know where my place is. Pretty set. There we go. We're gonna pet the animals. Barn animals. I really wish it was a Squid Fest. But I also don't want to go to the mines. What am I going to do today? Tova should have milk today? I am so off count from what the goat has. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Is that 4 milks? That's 4 milks. Where are the scissors? I was going to say shears or shears. There we go. Looked like I was cutting all of them. I hate when they walk away. Stay still! Oh my god! It's chaos. Put that away. Chaotic. Absolute chaotic animals. They rummage through my garden and everything. It might just be that I love purple hair. I mean, I do love that about her hair. But my first crush was Leah. And it will, I mean, I would like to play a Stardew file where I do have a farm with her. But that said, I don't see that happening anytime soon. I don't even have time for this farm, you know? So, one wife. One spouse, that's all I can handle. Alright, so I have been selling the duck feathers because I have quite a few. You know, one thing we can do today that's going to be different because I just need a break from going to the mines. Very similarly to needing a break from Ocarina of Time, we need a break from the mines. So we're going to go visit the blacksmith today. We'll go back over to the greenhouse. Ooh, I could check mushrooms. It's not Sunday, Thursday. Oh, no, it's Friday, Sunday that the cart lady is there. Okay. So not today. There's like nothing today. It's Thursday. It's like in real life. There's nothing going on. Alright, we'll have some things to sell. Really? That sounds too much. I can't. Isn't that conflicting though? Because like Clint, for example, sorry for spoilers, friends. Clint, for example, very specifically, and Haley as well. They very much send you to their crushes to like say something or deliver something on their behalf. So you like, for example, have to give, is it amethyst to Emily from Clint, and Haley likes, is it Alex is his name? Yeah. And she's always like, can you go tell Alex this? Can you go tell Alex that? And in that voice, because she is very kind of that person. Sadly. Sadly. She's a little bit of a meanie. A little bit of, you know. Now that follow sound alert I heard. I heard Shrek yelling at us. Welcome in. Welcome to the Sweet Wild Streams. You know, if I take the shortcut there with the minecart, I'll be there too fast and we'll have to wait for the blacksmith to open. So going back to the follow, thank you so much for that. Welcome in. Feel free to introduce yourself. But we really do hope that you're having a good, cozy time zone and Saturday. Happy to have you here. An emerald to rub on your sore calves. What? Okay. Evelyn needs this and she needs to do this for herself. I'm going to say this. I am not recommending that any of you rub stones on your legs. I don't think that's going to help your problem. Grandma Evie, huh? She doesn't know what she's doing. You also have EDS. No way, no way. It's so funny that you bring that up. Only because, a little bit of a spoiler alert on something that I'm working for on May. I'd love to learn that about you. Thank you so much. I am going to return that kindness. And welcome to the Sweet Wild Stream. Hello, fellow zebra. Welcome in. Nice to meet you, Jace. Yeah, I was classically diagnosed at 25. If you have EDS, you know, you're probably like, yeah, okay, it makes sense. A lot of us go through, finally get our diagnosis or mid to late 20s after years of pushing for the medical care that we, know we need. The self-advocacy part, for those of you wondering, where does Sweet get that? It really rooted in my early 20s, fighting with a particular doctor. Me starting off, I was diagnosed with Swatchman-Diamond syndrome at age 3. Because at the time, in the early 90s, that's what I showed for symptoms and stuff. By the time I'm 20s, I don't have that condition, and I know that. And my doctor just was not cooperative, didn't want to listen to me and how I wanted to proceed forward. And I was sent off to a completely different place, specialist, and got genetic testing done. And it was interesting receiving the EDS diagnosis simply because it didn't necessarily mean I had answers, but it meant that knowing what was going on with my body meant that I could actually provide my own idea, my own regime, my own self-care for the things that I was experiencing. And since that time, it's crazy. It's been 10 plus years. I'm trying not to dox myself here. 10 plus years since being diagnosed. And the science, the awareness, the education, I don't want to say skyrocketed, but my goodness, close to. And it's so exciting, it's so wonderful, and the community is amazing. So, if you're wondering why zebras, everyone, doctors are taught in the medical world, when you hear hooves, look for horses, not zebras. AKA, look for the simplest answer. Look for the common source to the issue at hand. And with EDS, that is the opposite of what you want to do. EDS, the lack of connective tissue, is going to cause an array of symptoms, issues, conditions, disorders. It really depends on every single person. We all experience it differently. For some, it could be a cascade of symptoms and diagnoses after that, or even before an EDS diagnosis. For others, I'd consider myself a little bit on the lighter end of diagnoses. I'm not, I gotta worry about the heart, gotta worry about the diet, gotta worry about the stress of the body, all that jazz. But I have friends with EDS who might be wheelchair bound, could not do things that I was fortunate to do when I was younger. Everybody's story and condition is so different. So yeah, I went on a very little long tangent there. Thank you everyone for listening in. It's just very nice to meet someone who gets it, who knows. And I'm going to be talking more about it. May is around the corner. And similarly to April, May is a month for many uplifting causes. So, yeah, mental health awareness, May, hello. And Mother's Day. Although I'm not doing an event for Mother's Day, I'm not a mother, I have rescue pets, but talking about it yesterday, I was simply acknowledging how aware and cognizant I am of Mother's Day being a day for all mothers, which includes especially non-mothers. The would-be mothers, the want-to-be mothers, and previous mothers, and all of that jazz. I include grandmothers in that. So yeah, May is an amazing month. There's a lot of stuff coming up. Okay, I took a moment to like sort through your comment there too. I'm like, I had to process that. um, and we've talked about this before, Tulip. I know you and I have, and another friend in a similar community. I don't, I try not to throw out names if friends aren't here, but in another friends community, we have absolutely talked about EDS. So yeah, it can be tough to get that diagnosis. Doctors are very, I wouldn't say very, maybe it's changed a little bit now, but 10 years ago, especially 15, 20 years ago, because this is not a condition that sprang up out of nowhere. It got its diagnosis, not diagnosis, it got its research several decades ago. Oh, I'm maxed out. I gotta go home. Wasn't paying attention. Sweet. So, I lost my train of thought. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gaming. I'm yapping. Kind of lost my train of thought. But anyways, EDS. It's tough. Oh, the fighting of getting our diagnoses. It's just tough. It's tough. Doctors don't want a diagnosis because it means there is no cure. It means that, our medical conditions might ebb and flow. We'll have phases. We'll have chapters. We'll have good points and we'll have bad points. And that is frustrating for medical providers. That's, when you can't just, expect the next thing. It's very frustrating for them. And guess what? It's frustrating for us too. We know. We know waking up every single day. We know that the what ifs are a serious problem. And for some, it's a big deal. For me, waking up is actually sometimes the toughest part of my day. My body laying there stiffly for, never more than a few hours, because I never sleep through a solid night. Haven't in 15 years. And so that aside, several hours in and I wake up and it hurts. It hurts. So that's actually one of the toughest part of my days is waking up. It's sometimes fun. So stiff. Feel like I'm 100 pounds heavier than I actually am. And that's a hard thing to describe as to why that's happening. I don't need the drum. I'm trying to sell the things, friends. I'm yapping and not concentrating. We'll keep the totem. We'll keep the stuff. What is this? Ooh, something new finally to take to Gunther. My gosh. It's been a minute since I've had something new for the museum. Alright, we'll stack that. This shirt we don't need. I think I have one. We'll put it in the house. This goes into the greenhouse. Where am I keeping this? Kyanite? Oof, I'm running out of room for stuff. Let's see. We'll put the gold ore in there. But I'm just curious. Oof, I might need another chest for gemstones and stuff. Yeah, I did want to keep that. I was about to sell that totem and I was like, no, I think I want to keep that one. Yes. Huh. What am I going to do with the kyanite, everybody? I need to make a new chest. I have this chest. Huh. Is there anything I could just move out of here? Not really. I'm such a hoarder, everyone. I'm terrible. Let's see. An earth crystals. That's sometimes used for recipes. We'll take that out and we'll put it in this one. And you know what? Different day and time when I'm not streaming this, I might do a lot of organization. Probably. I will catch up with chat in just a moment, sweethearts. But let me say how grateful it is to meet you, Jace, and thank you for sharing yourself with us. And yeah, not to give too much away, but there is something related to EDS that I am working on for the month of May, so would be nice to stay in touch. But I did definitely drop you a follow. I look forward to checking out your streams. So you're still waiting for official? Yeah, but all the doctors over the last 2 years asked you about it. Curly waiting on UC Dallas to come back. Nice! Working on it. Oh my gosh. You know, the process and just getting to that point can sometimes just be like daunting and lingering and frustrating. But once you get there, I don't know, it's like you get to this achieving point, and it's almost like when I went to college, the whole reason for me was to get the paperwork to have the teaching positions I wanted. Regardless, I had the teaching experience, just none of the official positions. Me going to college was like me getting a piece of paper, and in the end, that yeah, afterwards, I got the stuff I wanted. So it's almost like once you get that EDS diagnosis, you can say to others like, yeah, I do know what we need to do to move forward. This little diagnosis tells me. So again, there is no cure. There's only self-care, this self-management. You can try to plan ahead a little bit, but it's really amping up that self-care. Having support, that's really big. Having people there in your real life for support, whether it be mental, physical, you know, if you're someone that needs more medical assistance, having people in your life that are going to advocate for that and then maybe physically help you with that is really big. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. Our health depends on many intertwining circles for sure. So 12:40, let's head back to town. So silly, back and forth. And we're gonna go cash in this prehistoric vertebrae. Everybody say hi to Pam. Hi, Pam. We always have to say that. I am trying to catch up with chat. Me yapping and gaming and also enjoying the conversation. Absolutely. Rheumatology is something I've never personally been referred to, but I've had that as an option on the table. I just never pursued it. But I definitely have arthritis. Absolutely have arthritis. Yeah, and you all know that about me too. Oh, interesting, Tulip. It's very interesting that they would... okay. Well, I'm still glad that you are going into rheumatology. Very much so. Oh, this is going to be perfect right here. Oh, and we get an actual reward for it. But I'm just like, so this is what, my 4th or 5th file that I created. The one I'm moving forward in past year 3. But when I started this, I was like, I need things to be a little bit more color organized. So that was perfect there. What are we going to get? A sloth skeleton. Sweet don't like. Sweet could pass. Okay. Well, that's going in a chest never to be used again. 110. Okay, we'll be able to catch the bus. I'm thinking we'll go to the desert, everyone. Okay, Tulip. Take care of yourself, and also take your time is what I mean to say. I'm stumbling today. Take your time, sweetheart. I appreciate your time, you being here. Wrong one. I'm looking for the decoration box. Yep. We're just gonna stuff that right in there. Jeez. Ridiculous. Let's go to the desert. Oh, dislocations are often way too common in friends with EDS. That hyper dislocation is, I'm gonna say it, a bitch. It's a bitch. Oh, I am so fortunate I have not slipped my knee. I'm gonna be walking down just like 3 steps. That's all we have on this side of the house. 3 steps. One of these days, somewhere, I'm gonna be walking down a little flight of steps, and I'm gonna slip my right knee, and I'm just gonna have to go to a freaking ER, and they're gonna have to slip it back in place, and then they're gonna suggest knee surgery. Now I'm getting all you can tell. I'll tell you how I really feel, everyone, about my possible dislocation. I haven't yet. Shouldn't jinx myself. My goodness. And also, I shouldn't take your expression and sharing yourself, Jace, and turn that to about me. But Yeah, that is way too common in friends with EDS because of the lack of connective tissue. Excuse me. Slow down, sweet. Because of the lack of connective tissue, it is way too common, and I am so sorry that you've had to experience that. I've been fortunate. Because I take care of myself in the sense of I go slow. That's about it. I go slow, and because I know that I could hurt myself. Yeah, it's not fun. So yeah, as a dog walker, I'm very cautious. I am cautious. I do what I can. Most of my pups are really, really good. And even like the one that isn't trained, who's really hyper, doesn't really pull me that much. So I'm actually really blessed in my job for sure. But yeah, it's the decline for me that's gonna get me. Not inclines. Inclines I'm fine. It doesn't really hurt my knees. But one of these days, and I always forget. So you know how you have like the bone that's the curvy part, and you got a bone right here. Or excuse me, right here and right here. I forget what they're called. So when I'm going down a step, it feels like this is gonna and that would be the dislocation that I'm referring to that I know might happen someday because I can feel it. I can feel it. Friends with EDS, we know what we're feeling. I've actually asked friends before. Partners, I've asked about because my stomach condition, I can feel a lot down there. When I say down there, excuse me, in there, in my stomach and gastrointestinal area. Oh, hold on, everybody. So I do apologize for being a little bit of a spaz today. I am a little bit all over the place, I admit. But I just got my special delivery, everyone. Tolkien has delivered. So that's what I was getting just now. Um, oh, okay. So ads are gonna be rolling in. Oh, that's okay. When we get back from the ads, I will kind of get back to the gameplay. I'll be more focused. But here at the Sweet Wild Streams, this is also not uncommon. Is kind of every now and then we do kind of just have more chit chats and dialogue than normal because I do value these conversations. I do value using this platform as a means to share our stories, but also uplift one another. Some of us don't have those opportunities where we can just kind of talk about something that we want to share. I'm thinking of an EDS friend of mine who it just breaks my heart because they don't have a supportive structure in which they can just talk about what's happening to them or what's feeling with one of their symptoms. They can't talk about their needs because the people in their life don't listen. And so that is a game changer. That's a life changer, is just having a couple people in your life that are listening, that are helping. It makes such a huge improvement to one's mental health and physical health. So I'm glad that we can have these conversations while I stream. I'm very grateful for your time. And I did see that before, and you just put it back yourself. No, you sublux all over the place. I've been so fortunate. I've almost had a thumb do that. My thumbs have almost done that, actually. Right here, at this joint. I've had to, kind of just push them back, but it's never, like, dislocated sublux. But anyways, yeah, I try to be very honest and clear when I discuss my own symptoms and stuff. I want people to understand that I understand what they're saying, but I want to be clear, if it's not something I'm actually experiencing. So, you don't have... Oh, Poke Money. Okay. I was like, what don't we have? What? Like, I thought that was like one of my redeems saying like, you don't have enough money. I'm like, what redeem of mine says like has money? It's PCG. You don't have enough Poké Dollars. Oh, I wish if I knew you could do that, I'd give you. I'd give you. You just saw Bulbasaur, my favorite starter. My favorite starter, Eevee. I'm a first gen Pokemon kid, so I grew up through the 90s. I was perfect age, so Eevee will always be my favorite. But Bulba is my favorite starter because I'm such a plant person. I love nature. And actually, my garden is going to be kind of included in my birthday celebration for May. Just saying, just saying. So, ads are gonna be rolling in. I really love the conversation we were having. Thank you all so, so much. Go get some water, stretch, whatever it is. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you right after the ads. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for being here. Okay, we're back. We're back. Thank you everyone for your patience. Lovely, wonderful dialogues. You all are so wonderful. Thank you so much for your time and energy and care. Mm, so good. I love it. I love it. All right, I want to thank Tulip one more time for the donation for It's Our Business. Thank you for caring about the kids in NCA and supporting this ambassador in helping NCA continue to help kids as well. So you're allowing me to do good work, which fulfills me and makes me feel like, you know, I'm serving a purpose. And I hope the rest of you can feel like that as well. And again, whether you can donate or you can be here with your time and you can support the other NCA streamers and ambassadors, it all matters. It all matters. So, your girlfriend grew up in that situation, so it's very important to you. Yeah, it's so crazy. Like, in my 20s, I was like, an entire town knew I was homeless. How did I not? Because it was a very small town. And my mother passed away of cancer. That doesn't go quietly, right? And so, yeah, and they knew, you know, again, small town. Everybody knew we had a very troubled childhood growing up because of our parents were very troubled individuals. And yeah, and then you later in life while I was studying psychology, you learn more about the system just as much as you learn about the human mind. You can't learn about one without the other, right? You have to learn how the human mind today is going to possibly grow and evolve from today's circumstances, today's environment, today's society and community. And then learning that, like, wow, I was lucky to not wind up in the foster care system. And I only chuckle out of nervousness and just sadness of, you know, that's just one small issue. And so, yeah, NCA, they're children's advocacy centers where they employ people to work with families and, especially in particular, work with children and represent them and help them get the resources that they need is really important. So, school was my haven. I was lucky that I was a studious kid all my life because I, this is the autistic part of me, didn't really want to play with other kids. I like the reading and writing. I like the art. You don't really need a whole lot of friends for that. So, beyond that, when I did become homeless, when I did not, have any family to rely on at all, despite the extended family, yeah, it's just crazy to look back on, me getting through high school, sticking with it, and yeah, I did pretty well for myself. I always loved school. It was a place I wanted to be instead of home. So when I had no home, I was at school as much as I possibly could. So, yeah. And I know school is not everybody's favorite. Regardless of your home situation, school can kind of be the opposite for you. And I'm not saying it was all, stars and hearts. Nope. I was, bullied here or there. Not anything like I've witnessed. Very fortunate in that department, but I am lucky to say that school was a joy in my life, and I did have that as a safe place to be. Very, very fortunate. So yeah, I do think about my teachers. I think about, the people that knew what I was going through and were rooting for me within the means that they possibly could. Because when you're a teacher, there is only so much you can do for those kids. And so it was different being a social services agency. I got my degree in applied psychology and human services. It was very different. And I knew that. I swapped from the education degree to psychology. I knew that with my training, how different it was going to be than teaching. And you do get the roles and the responsibilities to be advocates, to make sure that children and families have voices, that they can, be able to express themselves and represent themselves in their in their situations. Let's go, Emily Dance is so cute. Nice soft version this time. We had someone send that earlier in stream, and a lot of the redeems here have random sounds, and so the song that played earlier was very, very rearing to go. I like the soft version. That was cute. Yeah, we change up the redeems quite a bit depending on what we're playing for the day. We're gonna sell the coconut. Dee. And also this. And also those. This needs to go in the greenhouse. House. Oh! I should have just put that egg in there right there. There we go. Oh, a special Pokemon. I didn't put the egg in because it doesn't go in there. No? Help? Nothing's clicking? A special Pokemon just dropped in chat. Ooh, let's go. Heck yes. We're gonna make some money, everybody. Not to be, elitist, but we're gonna make money. People ask me, like, what is Stardew about? Just chores and making money? No, not at all. No, I'm really trying to, if you know the game, I am trying to get the shortcut between Leah's house and the beach unlocked. And I'm sorry, that requires money. I'll need to make money. So I need to bring with me, how many? 41 items to put in the kegs that we just took the wine out of. Oh, wait. We're not selling the wine right off. This is why we put things in the cellar. Excuse me. We're not making a bunch of money today. Womp, womp, womp. I was wrong. I was wrong. Your hips are going now. Oh, no. Oh, dear. My hips will suffer if I sit for hours on end. So I'm at that balance of EDS where I need to be physical so the settling in of my bones doesn't start cutting itself and harming me and causing pain, but I also need moments of rest so like the arthritis isn't inflamed and so just my body can get that rest and stuff. So I do try to maintain a balance, and I'm very fortunate in that because some people need a lot more rest, some people need a lot more exercise, and one thing we all share in common is we bruise easily, and sometimes a lot of us, I've done a little bit of research on this end. I used to write papers in college about it, and some of the stuff I was able to kind of read about is a lot of us share in common, again, not everyone with EDS, using our legs will bruise them. I kid you not. I kid you not. Using the muscles in our legs will sometimes cause us to have bruises. I used to have them so bad as a teenager. And I would wake up with them thinking, like, was I kicking the wall? What's going on? Like, this is insane, right? Didn't know as a teenager that, oh, all that activeness, all the walking around, just being an active teenager was doing me in. It was causing me so much bruising. And I wasn't as active in my 20s, but when I was in college doing, I never should have done the 2 years of Ultimate Frisbee. Just the impact on my body was just a lot. And yeah, caused a little bit of damage there. So yeah, it's so tricky. It's so tricky. I'm holding on to the mushies that our wifey gave us. I won't put them away. As well as that. And I'm in the house. Might as well put the shirt away. Housekeeping, everybody. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Let's see. Yeah, the shirt. Okay, I just forgot what I said. By the way, this is my Stardew house. If y'all haven't seen it, this is my Stardew house. Got some upgrades. None of this is really modded. If you, like, maybe some of the items, the plants might look different, but for the most part, the furniture is not modded. The wallpaper, the flooring is not modded. These are all just kind of standard Stardew stuff. Now, I have a lot of this stuff because I bought the freaking catalogs. And then you get the, did I say extensions? I think it's additions. You get them through Robin, and you pay money for that. So this was one of my first additions that was originally like a sun room, then turned witchy room, and now in its third phase, it's just kind of like plant room. Does that make sense? This is my sewing nook. I have to remind myself my phone is over here. It's over here. You've seen the cellar. Nice little nook over here. I love that area. This is technically the attic. And I made it into the holiday room, which you gotta love. You gotta love the big TV room. I wanted a little bit of like a library museum area. I don't know if I pulled that off here. Very cozy, nice little spot in the bedroom. Nice little fire. I'm a big fan of having like wood stoves, as many as you can. So anyways, there's the unasked for tour of sweet Stardew Home. Carrying on, carrying on. You know what? Let's go. I should have put the ore in the chest. Let's go foraging, everyone. I have nothing else to do with my day. But the next day is the Squid Fest. We're going to go fishing for squid. So, I'm almost 2 years into streaming. I started like the last week of April and really picked up on it the month of May. And I think my affiliate is either June or July. I always get the J's mixed up. I never remember anything in June or July, which month it was. So anyways, one thing I used to be really bad about was not taking breaks. Sitting there through the ad breaks and just chit-chatting with people. And my streams have ebbed and flowed in phases from being kind of on the shorter end, the kind of longer end. Today won't be a 5-hour stream, but you know, I've been known to have 5-hour Stardew streams on Saturdays, the days I can do that. For the most part, it's your standard 3.5, streamer here, 3.5 hour streamer here. But when I was starting off, not taking those breaks, whether it be, a couple hours to 5 hours of streaming. Yeah, the hips. Oh my gosh. And it's such a pain because depending on where you are in your day, say your hip pain is like really, really going at noon. It's like, well, I could go lay down for a little bit, but I have stuff I gotta do. It's not like having another ailment somewhere. It's not like, okay, well, my left hand hurts. I just won't use that hand for a little while. It's like when your hips hurt, it's kind of like when your back hurts. It's like the rest of your entire body needs that to be feeling better. So yeah, hip pain is not fun. It is not fun. I'm very fortunate. I don't experience it too much. But I definitely will feel it if I'm streaming for a while and I have not stood up, I have not moved about, and I sit cross-legged. I sit cross-legged, so I got the, the angle of our legs, curving up there. That makes sense. Those were words. Yeah, it's absurd. I didn't bring bait with me. I knew that the other ones were empty and I didn't bring bait with me. Sweet! It's Squid Fest tomorrow. I think this is even a sign for it. Yes! I can't wait. We'll do some fishing. You hate needing the balance. Work is a lot. Your body wants a lot of rest. Oh, tulip. But if you sleep too long, you get cervical spine instability and migraines. Oh, that's rough. I definitely have vertigo, so I call them spells. I'll have vertigo spells from time to time. So I know a little bit about, like, the migraines and stuff, but, ugh, I forgot who I was talking to, sorry. I was like, who is that? Star Sweet Wild Valley, there you go. Oh, there's a name. I like that, I really do. Ah, did I already talk to you today? I already talked to you today. Alright, I forget what I do. We'll get in more daily chats, everyone, real quick. Oh, Shane's over here today. Interesting. Nope, we're trying to talk to him. Nope, we're trying to talk to him. There we go. 3 times the charm. Yeah, vertigo is a bitch. Quick story of how I ended up being diagnosed with it. Definitely, not the relationship I'm in now. Long time ago. Bedroom was on the other end of the house, so apartment, and got up in the middle of the night, wanted some water, was almost through the living room, almost to the kitchen. Next thing I know, I wake up not knowing where I am, and I couldn't quite see because it was dark. And all I knew was, in my little, at that point in my life, I had, been a science teacher for just a couple of years, that little inner science kid, living their dreams. So the only reason I say that is because I knew well enough that if I couldn't really feel my body and I didn't know where I was, that I shouldn't move. I shouldn't attempt to move. So I didn't. And I called out to my partner. I was calling out for forever. Oh my gosh. The guy could not wake up. And there were reasons for that. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Finally, like, I was yelling at the top of my lungs because, again, I really didn't want to move. I had no clue. I couldn't feel my body. I had no clue where I was, and that in itself was kind of scary. So, anyways, comes over, and he's, like, stumbling into the living room. He's like, what the heck happened? Why are you on the floor? Why do you have the side table on you? And I was like, what? I didn't know I was on the floor. I didn't know I had a side table on me. And so what must have ended up happening, we guess by the way that I fell, is that I fell completely backwards. Because the only way the side table where the living room was set up and everything, the only way that could have happened was I would have knocked it over either with my back or my arm and pulled it down on top of me. Because my arm was on top of it, like holding it on me, if that makes sense. So yeah, needless to say, we called the ER the next morning. Or not the ER, excuse me. We called the doctors before calling the ER. We were going to consider the ER if we couldn't get seen like within that day or the next day. They saw me that afternoon. Wasn't my regular doctor, but they obviously were like, yep, we are going to have you see one of our professionals come in. And lo and behold, everyone, I guess a vertigo test isn't that rigorous, but when you go through it, if you display the signs, you got it. And she was like, oh boy, you got it. You are in like full spell right now. You never should have gotten up. So yeah, it was a really rough way of finding out that I had it. And there, again, no cure, no medicine. You just push through. Once again, go figure. But vertigo, I have vertigo because EDS, the thing about EDS, it's a lack of connective tissue disorder. It's an issue because I don't have enough connective tissue to make my body normal. So as a side effect, I have vertigo as well, everyone. It sucks. So yeah, that was the worst spell of my entire life. That was back in my 20s. Ever since, I've had spells. I've had dizzy spells. I've had days where I probably couldn't drive that day or something like that. Nausea, that type of thing. Laying down is actually worse for me. It makes me feel a lot worse with vertigo, so going to sleep is not fun. Those are the worst. And my spells, it used to be a week and a half long, would really flare up in the summer. Now it's kind of like end of summer, fall, and no more than 5 days. But what is still the same is during the span of time that I'm feeling the symptoms of vertigo, it's the worst at the start. It's the worst at the start. So like, I know I have vertigo when I have vertigo, and then it kind of just peters out a little bit. So I've met people, again, when you have conditions and you're vocal about it and you're willing to share a little piece of yourself, other people start to feel the same, and you bond and you meet others, or a friend meets someone else with your condition and you're like, hey, I met some so-and-so. I really think you two would get along. I've met friends that way too. And yeah, I've met people with vertigo that like, they are bedridden, throwing up, like they have to take time off work, and oh my gosh, I just couldn't imagine. At worst, I've had nausea and still go to work, you know. So yeah. Orthostatic issues. Remind me what that is. Is that with the spine or is that with the eye? Ortho is eye? I'm not a med professional. I was waiting for time to go. I am sitting on the screen, but for reasons, and now I just noticed those are ready. Yeah, there's not much left to do in my Stardew day, everyone. I'm purposely sitting on the screen right now. A lot of the time it's just because I'm distracted. No, this is purposeful, intentful sitting on the screen. Don't believe I'm orthostatic. I have a friend who has POTS. POTS almost goes hand in hand with EDS, just like autism almost goes hand in hand with EDS and vice versa. I follow a really wonderful scientist named Emily Casanova. She has a PhD in neuroscience, neurobiology. She's got a couple of other things on under her docket. And she started her career, well, not her career started, but her specialty is in researching EDS, and I love her blog. It's like updated once every couple of months. You know, she's a professor at a university, so she's busy. But her research is amazing, and one thing that she started realizing years ago was there are links between autism and EDS. Similarly to, you know, autism, there are links to gastrointestinal issues, and just like EDS, there are links to other things as well. So, I simply say go hand in hand, as in similarities and patterns and just, you know, things that are markers of these conditions that really kind of group them together. Chronic illness, everybody. Chronic illness. Gotta love it. Sorry to get all sarcastic there. We'll go ahead and sell those. We're running out of time. Go ahead and do your thing. Recycling machine. There, it's done. Okay, I'm just making sure those things are done as well. Okay. Oh, it's not anything I want to sell. Okay, well now we know. We're going to call that a Stardew Day, and we're going to begin yet another Stardew Day, because Squid Fest, everyone. Squid Fest. Yes, 110. We're good. Yeah, I'm really bummed. I thought I was going to sell all that wine. Oh! I forgot to put more in there. I'll wait till the next day. I'm supposed to put more fruit in there. Yeah, that's okay. We lost a night over it. That's okay. So I don't have pots, but I do have to be careful of my heart, and any exercise I do, stressing out my heart. I should study breathing techniques, because panting isn't good for my heart. My issue is, through EKGs and other tests, the connective tissue around my heart, around the aortas, is really weak, is really thin, and so my heart has the issue of not being able to contract and expand without being in extreme pain. So that's my issue. I got lots of extra skin. I don't have like the extra skin issue. I can't pull my skin out to here or anything like that. But my skin is relatively normal on the outside, but on the inside, the connective tissue is crap. So yeah, when I was a kid, being forced, all of us have probably been there, being forced to run a mile for gym was brutal. I was always the last kid, despite being maybe one of the smaller ones and a pretty decent sprinter. I can sprint, but it would be 2 laps in and it would feel like, literally, I would tell the gym teacher, it feels like I'm dying. It feels like my chest is going to explode. You know, there are moments I'd have to literally stop and sit on the ground and just yelling at me, come on, get up, you can do this, hurry up, we're waiting on you, and just being like, feeling forced to do it because you don't have a choice, you're a kid in school, and that's what the gym teacher wants of you. And, you know, there are other kids that might be eye-rolling and being like, come on, you're, you know, making us wait. It's just so much. I feel like a lot of us can relate. It's a lot when you're forced to do stuff and no one recognizes that you have a medical condition. It's freaking tough. So, yeah. When I got answers about having EDS and recognizing, like, the conditions that can be paired along with it, the symptoms that we will probably experience, all of that, it put into light so many things I experienced as a kid, namely one of those. That was the worst. It was like, oh, I actually was in danger of almost dying. Like, my heart could have exploded or something. Not exploded, obviously, but yeah, I was definitely forced to do some rigorous activity that I never should have been done. We're gonna sell that. I don't need more food. It's nice that people mail me food, but I don't need it. So we're gonna do the farm stuff still, but then we're gonna head straight to Squid Fest. I'm excited. Oh, yeah, I don't need to open the gate. It's automatic. Also, I can feel... Oh, I don't have it in here. Oh, I can feel my elbow. Speaking of EDS and having issues, I have very bony elbows. You know, I have pretty, you know, average arms. I wish they were thinner. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. But you look at my elbows and it's nothing but bone. And so when it's resting on my chair, as long as it has been, I start to get pain. So I need to find my little cushion. I need to get my little cushion for my elbow. Yeah, it's good. It's part of being an adult, and it's part of just like existing in this world and learning more about yourself. And being diagnosed with an Ehlers, with a connective tissue disorder should never be the end all be all. It should be a little, I would hope, a little bit of motivation and encouragement to then provide oneself with their idealized self-care. And that's what it meant for me getting my diagnosis. And again, my experience was very different. I knew I had a misdiagnosis from being a toddler. I was fighting a doctor on that. I really was. It was so frustrating. I was like, I'm not dying. I should be dead according to this condition, like the only thing I even told this doctor, I was like, the only thing that really matches up is that I'm freaking short. I was like, that's the only thing that's really matching up here. And yeah, my parents were really short. Like, so that wasn't a thing. That was not the one little qualifying marker was not enough. So, but she didn't want to focus on that. She didn't want to listen to me on that. Multiple appointments. I was like, I don't want to focus on what's going on with my stomach. I want to, focus on making sure that this is what's going on, get this either, in the books or out of the books to be official. So we both got very frustrated with each other. I think I'm sharing a little bit more detail with all of you here now. I think that the doctor's office, agency, I'm pretty sure we were kind of talk of the town for them, because like it was like I arrived and it was like they were so nice to me, and I don't know how they felt about this brand new doctor. I can guess, I won't share, but they knew that she and I did not like each other in the end. They was like, you guys, we're all people, we're all humans, we've worked with people, we live with people, we deal with people, like, you can sense in the air when something's going down. That was type of the situation. And so we both were frustrated with each other. Also, low-key, gonna throw out there, she was not 420 friendly. And I'm sorry, if you're going to put down and deny and dismiss a life-saving medication as a freaking doctor, what am I even doing with you? So anyways, that too, that was kind of a big one too. The moment she found out that I like self-medicate, her whole view of me changed, and it was not for the good. It was very unfortunate how things went down. Where's my wife going? Is it time to stalk the wife? She did say she was going to town. So yeah, sent me off to a geneticist, and it wasn't just about getting my blood tested. They also put me through other tests too that day. I essentially went through an array of tests in one day that I had previously all done the past 3 years. And it was a very tiring day. It was necessary for them to do those tests on their end, being, very professional specialists, knowing what they do. And yeah, in the end, they were like, you have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. This is what it means. This is what we can do to possibly help. But again, there's no cure. There's no medication to grow your connective tissue. They might try that someday, though. Science. So anyways, I am yapping and rambling quite a bit. Made you play sports. Oh, you passed out. Oh dear, that's so awful. And diagnosed with asthma at 24. Oh my goodness. And that's a huge thing with anyone with EDS in particular, but chronic illness in particular, is the psychology of it, the human psyche of it. We shouldn't have to fight against the medical professional world for the care that we feel and or know that we need. And that happens way too often. And I also did a couple papers on that too. Yeah, it was actually really kind of cool. The college I went to and the track I had, picked what I wanted to research and write about. It was really awesome. So did my peers. It wasn't just like for me only. So yeah, I had a really good college experience as far as academics. Yeah. Hey, Brass Monkey, what's Shane up to? What time of the day? 9:20. What am I doing? It's Squidfest. We need to go. What's Shane doing? I bet you Shane's gonna be down at Squidfest, maybe? How you doing, Brass Monkey? What a cute question. Stardew? Where's Shane? Tell us who your favorite character is. Good to see you. You left 2 hours ago to get free barbecue food? What? And you're not sharing? This is you officially saying bye? Oh! Bye, Elreed. Have a good day. There it is. I was waiting for that part. I wasn't sure which bye was going to pop up, so I didn't want to talk over it. Burner, how you doing, Burner? Burner's mad at me, everybody. I was a little sassy the other day. And I guess Burner wasn't ready for it. And I was like, I needed to laugh. That was for me. If I didn't make that clear, Burner, that was for me. How you doing, Burner? I have to give you a shouty, Burner. Burner is an awesome, awesome streamer. Love him to death. He's gonna tell you he's not awesome and that he's not a cool guy, but he is. He hates the flattery. She stole my joke and used it against me. I did. I hopped on that right away. I'm not gonna let you take that spotlight. I'm not gonna let you have the glory. That was mine. No. That's a trick in the comedic world, friends. If you didn't know that, it's really it doesn't always work, but it is kind of a good trick. When working against bullies is not necessarily that you want to laugh and or make fun of yourself, but if you are able to make fun of yourself and laugh at yourself, what else are the bullies gonna have? You know? So there you go. So I'm gonna beat you to it, Burner. Alright, let's fish for squid, everybody. Oh, you can't, sweet. You can't, because you're not in the water. Where are we gonna go? I didn't want to be between these people. I don't want to be near people. Can I do it here? There we go. Being a brat. We want squid. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to offload my inventory soon. I have all this junk. Great. Good thing we got 2 whole days of Squid Fest. See, Brass Monkey, you get it. You make fun of yourself all these years. That's why you're so funny. Alright, while this does a little bit of auto fishing, the frappe and the fan running, and it's very humid outside. It's like 60 plus degrees. My sinuses are filling up. Give me 1 second. Oh, it doesn't keep auto fishing if I click over. I'll click over. Hold on. Perfect. Here I am. Brass Monkey. I'm sorry if that's not meant to be funny, but it's kind of funny. When you were in your teens, you were told you had growing pains. Yeah, a lot of us, especially, who here knows in their adult life, either through official diagnosis or because you're a smart human being and you know what's going on with yourself, who here knows that they have some type of digestive and or, they're kind of 2 different categories, who here knows that they have a digestive and or gastrointestinal issue now as an adult and as a child experience this. It's fine. You'll be fine. Eat it. Or, well, if you don't finish it, you'll go to bed hungry. You know, like being threatened when you've expressed, my tummy hurts, my stomach hurts, I don't feel good. And not having the language, that's one thing I regret not getting to the point of being able to write about this, is the whole lack of recognition of what children are going through, because we as kids don't have the language, the knowledge to express, like, oh, actually, every time I drink milk, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Very few kids are able to express that, right? So yeah, I have a cousin, so not EDS, but severely lactose intolerant, right? As a kid, you know how they found out? It's near death. Now, I don't think that they were the type to, like, you're going to bed, hungry or anything. But when you don't know a child is lactose intolerant and you keep pumping them full of, cereal and milk and all that jazz and ice cream, kids loved ice cream. Love ice cream. Yeah, so how they found out, similarly to how we shared about some of us discovering we have vertigo, was through a really awful circumstance, kind of landing in the hospital type of situation. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you get to those experiences. What does come about, I will say this, is some taking things a little bit more seriously and then getting either, maybe not a diagnosis, but just some type of direction and more attention towards your care that you need. So there is that, what comes from the bad, sometimes marks changes that help better our future. So, yeah, I tell you. Oh my gosh, when I got that EDS diagnosis, it's already been, by that point, 10 years I had been an orphan. So no parents really to filter my anger towards at that point. But boy, I had anger for my parents still. 10 years without them, and I was mad at them all over again, because it's like, you guys made me eat all this stuff that was kind of killing me. Like, damn. So me personally, I have a huge issue with my body being able to break down protein. So although I lack protein, I can't just go and supplement it because my body's going to be like, what the F, we can't break this down. So growing up, it was like a meat and potatoes kind of family. As an adult, if I'm gonna have something with meat on it, which is kind of rare, I stick to poultry, but even that, I cut the fat off of things, and sorry for friends who don't want to hear about food and stuff like that, but, just somebody never, meatloaf, gosh, that destroyed me. Now, all I could say at the time was, my stomach hurts, my tummy hurts. Well, if you don't eat it, I get threatened. And you listen to your parents if you're a good kid. I was a good kid, relatively. Again, studious, academic, love school, love homework. I was a problem that, my parents got to the point, switching gears here, like the toneness of what we're talking about. One thing my parents did kind of dislike me as a kid for, I was always home. Ask Tolkien. It's still an issue. I'm always home. I was always home as a kid. I'm a homebody. I don't have means to go out beyond what I need to do. And yeah, they would say that a lot. Like, you don't go hang out with your friends. You're not getting into trouble. You're not at parties. You're always here doing homework or reading. And it's like, yeah. And we would kind of joke about it, like, why aren't you a normal teenager? Oh, you know what? Memory coming back now. Bat cave. It was joked that I was in my bat cave, everyone. And no, it wasn't dark in there. No, not at all. It wasn't that type of scene. I let the light in all the light. All the natural light. That is not changed either. Is it all protein like meat? Yeah, for the most part. So it could be either vitamin supplements or actual, like, meat itself, whatever protein. So peanut butter I gotta be careful with. I also have to be careful with peanut butter because it's a binding agent, and binding foods mess me up. I gotta be careful. So yeah, peanut butter I gotta be careful with because that's got protein in it and stuff. But yeah, I can't go and just take supplements either because that's something that my body will have to break down its nutrients, and that's just adding more work for my body. So yeah, again, balance with the food, balance with the rest and the exercise. Being a part-time dog nanny, oh my gosh, I feel very blessed. My job is to, some visits I just hang out at the house. Most of my visits I walk the pups, and they're all really good. So I'm very blessed in that. A lot of people have to stand all freaking day. And I've had those jobs. I've had to go to specialists for my feet, and get special. I've gotten special inserts made for me for my shoes and all that. Oh yeah. Oh, standing all day. My gosh. Talk about what would end people. Oh. Yeah, so teaching was good. Teaching was good. Yeah, fishing assistant off. Maxed out. Oh no. We want the row. Shoot, I should have read the books before collecting more. You know what? I might toss the wood. No, the tail. We don't need that. Okay. The roe we can actually make into jam and then sell. So we did pretty good. We're going to come back to the Squid Fest, everyone. I'm not going to lie. The auto mod fishing is allowing me to yap, and I'm enjoying that. But I'm maxed out, so we got to go home. And it's like, do I just walk the long way or take the minecart? It's like the same distance at this point sometimes. It's kind of silly. Also, if I'm missing anything in chat, not intentional. I am trying to play the game as well. It's tough. It's tough. It's not like Ocarina of Time. And so for friends that are here while we're playing Stardew, normally it is Stardew on Saturdays, but for the month of April, I've been playing Ocarina of Time all the way through. And that's been a little different in that I can just yap, 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 and I can keep playing the game. There's no stalling, there's no sitting on the screen a little bit, but not nearly as what is considered normal otherwise for my streams. It is kind of known, and I try not, I'm just conscious of it. I'm probably way too aware of it. It's probably not as big of a deal as I make up in my head. Yeah, all the streamer self-doubt, right? It's all the performers, you know, the presenter performer self-doubt being on stage. We're gonna sell a lot of this. I don't need any of this. We're gonna sell that. Sell all the fish. I think keep the squid, keep the seaweed for recipes, keep the roe. The bobber, honestly, we'll put that in the chest. All right, let's do a little bit of housekeeping, because what's cool about the Squid Fest, it goes all night. So we got time. All right, read your books. Nope, tab. There we go. Yeah, that was taking up room, and I could have fixed that. Yeah, we didn't learn anything about these skills, everyone. I've been maxed out on my skill level for a while. It's lies. It lies. All right, just to put some things away for now. Oof. Running out of room. And we'll put the row over here. Yeah, we have high five. We have tip hat. And we also have yeet. Oh, and sniff. I forget that you can sniff at someone as well. It's very cute and harmless. I forget we have sniff. That's an old command too. The sniff is really old. Meta! Oh, thank you for saying hello. Oh, I hope the chores go well. Enjoy your cozy Saturday. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. I appreciate you. I want to put the bobber away. There we go. Wait, what? What? How come you get a separate... No, you should stack. Ah, what the heck? It takes up its own room? Anyways, we should bring the bait back so we can fill up the traps. We'll do that. Oh, I'm really disappointed. And cat move. Cauliflower is always in the way like a real cat, everyone. I tell ya. I tell ya. Some friends know here all about Cauliflower, my Stardew cat. They know. They seen. You know about Cauliflower. Love her, but oh my gosh. This is a real cat. Alright, we'll sell some of the stuff and we're gonna head back to the ocean, everyone. Oh wait, Friday! Let's go to the, hold up. We're gonna, you know what? We're gonna sell this. We're gonna get more. Yeah. We'll hold on to the cheese. But the, traveling cart lady, let's go see her first, then to the ocean. Bye, Meta. Thank you for having time. Okay. She'll be open at 5:30. I think she closes up at 8. This song is pretty. I like this song. What do you got? What do you got? Ooh, leeks. A cute chair. I don't need that, though. Oh, and I already have an Abigail portrait. Okay, we don't really need anything. Crispy bass. Mmm. Making me hungry. Alright, back to the ocean. More squid fishing. I am running low on energy. We could just eat the cheese. We could just eat the cheese. Not to be weird. That is a thing. I see those worms. Hold on, Sweet like puts down the frappe. Stardew, oh my gosh. Every now and then you all hear me say this. Never thought I'd find myself saying or getting excited over worms. But Stardew, it changes you. It changes you. You want to pick through the garbage. You want to find worms. Jace, if you're still there, if it's okay to ask, what kind of games do you like to play? If that's okay to ask you, if you don't mind. Wait! Oh, dear. Oh, phew! It's like I sold the squid. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to trade them in. I was like, sweet, you idiot. No, we're good. So we'll collect all that after. Oh, winter seeds. Perfect. We will plant that in our garden. So don't let me forget, everybody. I got to at least collect the winter seeds so we can plant them tonight. Oh my god, that's so funny. And a pearl. Yeah, my heart stopped there. I was like, no, I didn't want to collect it. Oh, it automatically did that. I'm mad. I didn't do that myself, everyone. I clicked out of it. Damn, that just packs up my inventory even more. We specifically went back to... No. I need to calm down. I'm mad. The game did that itself. Specifically went back home to offload our inventory so we had more room for this. And to make it a qualifying hydrate, I will top that off with water. Ooh, a halibut. I don't think I really like halibut in real life, though. I'm pretty sure I've had it. Cod is okay. Obviously, haddock is like a yum. It's the chicken of the sea. Tuna's good. Tuna's good. I've had shark. Not necessarily proud of it, but I have had shark. What other fish have I had? I know I've had more fish. Like cozy games, Stardew. Oh, and Animal Crossing. So I'm not on the Animal Crossing train. I do love watching streams of Animal Crossing. So cozy. Your primary interest. Love it. Oh, and Spider-Man. Let's go. Let's go. And you've beaten it 3 times. Let's go. On the highest difficulty? Oh my. That's awesome. Am I kind of hard to hear over the game? It's actually the music. We're using lo-fi music. Sometimes the songs ebb and flow. This one's a little louder. Let me turn that down. I hope that's better. Thank you for saying so. I'm always asking people to, you know, let me know if something's up with stream. If you can't hear me or the music. Thank you for the big bitty. And it's gorgeous. Look at that. Thank you so much, Tulip. I appreciate you. Oh, the actual game sounds. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. A little bit more on the music. And... pause right there. Let me turn that down, like, right about there. And footsteps are pretty loud in this game, if you didn't know. It's the waves. Yeah, I turned them down. Is that better, or does it need to be turned down more? Yeah, it probably wasn't noticeable before because I wasn't hanging out at the beach that much, but it's the Squid Fest. We want more squid, even though we're getting herring and halibut. Herring! I've not had herring, I don't think. I'm trying to think of, there's cod, there's haddock. What's the other kind of cheaper fish that a lot of... tilapia! Tilapia's okay. Not my favorite. Dawn! It's going alright! It's going alright! How are you, Dawn? Yo, if you guys don't know Don Polio, leader of La Familia, Mario Kart extraordinaire. How you doing, Don? Happy Crazy Saturday. I hope all is well. I hope that by taking last night off, it was just taking the night off, you know? I hope, you know, all is well. Yeah, it's in the 60s where I am. So Dawn is actually like hours away from me, but in terms of fellow streamers, kind of one of the closer ones to me. So when he says it's hot, I can be like, it's warm. And usually we're sharing raid. At the very least, we're sharing raid. I know that. Rare night off. Needed it, unfortunately. Kind of burnt out. Ooh, don't let yourself get burnt out. Or if you are burnt out, stop. Take a break. Yes. Self-care is the best care. Honestly. I'm glad you did that, Dawn. Yeah. Dawn! So, I thought about getting back to you. I have a second controller. It's not reliable. It lags. It's an 8-bit Pro, the 8-bit Dough Pro. There we go. It's not the greatest. I was trying it out with Hello Kitty. You know, a game like Hello Kitty with the lag of controller is tolerable. But what I'm thinking is, once I'm done Ocarina of Time, rely on the other controller and ship the Nintendo Pro in is what I'm thinking. And have that get fixed up, you know, fixed as new and all that jazz. Because as I told you, I didn't want to send it in without having another controller. So, anyways, Dawn. Starting to feel exhausted. Uh-oh! I'm not even going to try to fit it. Oh, I do not want to pass out here. Oh, sweet the yappin'. Sweet and the yappin' and the relying on the Automod. You're going to head home. We did good. We did good. Now, no, don't go talk to the person, sweet, because you probably don't have enough in your inventory. We'll collect tomorrow. Oh, we need to cut it off there. I could just eat something right now. I could eat cheese and be fine. Actually, I will. I'm not going to continue fishing, everyone. We'll call that a good Stardew day, and we'll begin one more Stardew day for today's stream after this. But if I didn't replenish some of my energy, I'd wake up with not a lot. So, planning ahead for the next day. Anyways, I'm in the U.S. I'm Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Daylight Time, whatever one you want to go with. I'm on the Eastern Coast. I'm way up north. Our friend Don Polione is over in New York. He's a New Yorker. Sorry for my attempt at a bad New York accent. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Read a book. Apparently, again. There we go. Alright, sell that. We're gonna keep the jelly, keep the roe, sell that. All the fish. I'm sick of getting those. Sell that. Thank you, Don. And coffee. Coffee? Is that okay? Nah. See, my voice? If I grew up in New York, I could probably just have a New York accent, but nah. Sell that. We're gonna sell that. I don't need it. Okay. I do see the heads up about the ads. It's actually good timing. They do sneak up fast. Let's see. Focus sweet. Oh, you know what? We're selling more food. We got so much food in the fridge. We don't need it. Let's see. Oh! The whole thing! We were going to plant our seeds. Remember, everyone? You were supposed to remind me. Remember, everyone? Way to go. That won't be enough. They're 10, right? Alright, we'll do this. And we'll put 2 right here. There. And just in case, because 3 of those spots are not watered. But yeah, Dawn, Stardew is going well today. I needed a break from Ocarina of Time, and I got it, actually. Which is really nice. Also, by the way, don't forget to adopt your chicken, Dawn. Don't forget to adopt your chicken. I have some of my own merch, finally. So yeah, reasons to play Stardew today. It arrived this week, and it was perfect timing, so yeah, I love it. We're gonna put the roe in there so we can make that into jam another day. And we're gonna head back inside, put stuff away, call that a Stardew night, take a break. This will be the last round of ads incoming, sweethearts. Be sure to take care of yourselves. And please stick around. We're going to do one more Stardew day and we'll wrap up our stream. So we're still going to play for another half an hour. I'm not fast at my Stardew days. I went 3 weeks since my last Stardew gameplay. It's going to take sweet a minute. For sure. I feel like the pearl would be a beautiful gift for the wife. Beautiful gift for the wife. How'd we do? Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna leave it there. This is perfect. Ads are incoming in like 30 seconds or so. My, they really do arrive so fast. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Hydrate, stretch. I'm going to do that. I'm going to stretch again, talking about, you know, our bones hurting, our bodies hurting while we sit there for so long. A lot of us love our computers. You got to stretch. So take care of yourselves. I'll see you after the ads. We'll do one more Stardew day, and we'll wrap up streams. So half an hour, 45 minutes left. All right, everyone. Love you. See you in a moment. I'm floating around on the interwebs. I believe I found our raid target for when we are done this last day for today's stream. The last day of Squidfest, actually. It'll be perfect. I hope you all had a very good break. I'm laughing at the fact that we're listening to yet another Zelda song in this mix of Stardew music. Go figure. Alright, let's do one more day, and it's gonna be another day of more fishing, everybody. I just watered the TV. And the wife is not home. The wife is not home. I have to find her. Good, nobody's birthday, but it is Harvey's birthday tomorrow. Oh, there she is. She's in her room. She gets her own special room when you get married. No, we love the guinea pig smell. We love guinea pig. Kiss! Ah, so cute. So cute. Alright, let's go fish. Because I don't think, well, yeah, I always do this. We're going to check. It's not going to be ready, but I had to. Gotta check. Excuse me. Oh, these are ready. Is this also Zelda? Can I get a break? Well, guess you know what we're playing again on Monday, everybody. And it's gonna be awful. We have to do the Shadow Temple. We know what we're gonna do first, is we're actually gonna go to the... Oh, maybe we might not get to the Shadow Temple. You know what we could do Monday? We could finish off the big sword quest. And we only need 4 of those. And then we could go to Gerudo Valley, actually, because one thing that's going to be so important, a lot of friends don't know this about the Shadow Temple, one thing that's really important is to have an abundance of arrows. And in order, oh, hello, worms, in order to get the last, oh, we already have a chicken statue, we should put it in with the chickens. In order to get the last bow upgrade, you have to do it in Gerudo Valley. And in order even to do that, you have to get through their fortress. You have to do the maze and stuff. Yep. We're not doing Shadow Temple on Monday. I'm very happy. Sweet happy. Oh, we have a different chicken statue. Okay. Can we put it right here? Oh, we can't put it outside. Oh, can we put it inside? We can. Okay, I'll take it. We'll put the chicken right here. No? Come on! Womp womp womp! You can't... Guess the chicken statue can't be placed. Anyways. Oh, these poor animals are so miserable being cooped up inside. Woo! Damn. Producing a heck of a lot, though. Trying to get these in some type of order. Alright, I swear, if the next song is a Zelda song, I'm skipping it. I can't. It's ruining it for me. Come on, music. Spotify. Dino egg first. Void eggs next, which now I regret, because if I recall, it's actually the duck eggs that produce more. That's okay. No, I don't think Zelda song. Thank goodness. Oh, everybody's in a little group huddle there. They're plotting against me. We've been cooped up 13 days. How can we get out? I think Tova will have milk today. Yeah, we just cornered you. Yeah! Tova's got the milk. Oh, right there. Where are the shears? Right there. I know! The sheep walked away. Come on! What's going on? That was a swing and a miss 3 or 4 times in a row just now. I was like, what the heck? Why are you making me have to be crazy? I don't like this. I don't trust myself. Is that everybody? Alright. Gosh. Making a big deal out of nothing. Alright. Get that in there. And then... Oh, wait, those are going... Oh, yeah, you already did that, sweet. Okay. Oh! You know what we can't forget? Oh, my. We need to put fruit in the kegs to make more wine. Goodness gracious, sweet. It was 41. Put that that in there and that. Or do we want to make crystal fruit? No, ancient fruit is actually better. Walk around the cats. And I'm not worried about checking mushrooms, actually. We'll focus on the fishing that I want to get to. Alright, yeah, this has only been sitting here for days. Oh, sweet! Shame on sweets. Do I not have... do I not have purple star? I don't. Need to work on that. Thought I did. There's that. Silver star. And then these. There is a special Pokemon drop in chat. I don't know what it is. I just saw the stars. And then this. Ooh, is that just enough. Perfect. Beautiful. I got lucky. Oh, it's a roly-coly. Excuse me. Sorry to clear my throat right in front of you all like that. Whoops, wrong one. That's okay. Oh, you know what? We'll put that in there. That'll work. Alright, I do want to clear this out, but I don't have room. I should just make another chest. Just do it, sweet. Spend the time. The fish aren't going anywhere. Oh, good. I already have a pearl. Alright, we do need to make another chest, everyone. There we go. That in there, and I think what's gonna go in this new chest. Oh, mine. Oh, wait, why is... Oh, that's bait. Never mind. Okay. Oh. I don't think I loaded the bait traps. Oh my gosh, I am all over the place. Goodness gracious. Okay. I think for now, I'm just trying to decide, like, what's gonna go in this chest. Right there. I need to change the color to something else. What does the blue look like? Blue works. Blue works. And that will be the special chest to put these stuff in. And the chicken statue is getting sold. The chicken statue is getting cold. Cold? Sold. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sweet Wild streams. Welcome to the Sweet Wild fam. Hope you are cozy and feeling well this particular Saturday. Happy time zone. Net Saver, I know you. Where have I seen you, my friend? Oh my gosh. Yo, welcome in. I know that name. Good to have you. I hope you're cozy. Welcome in. Oh, I almost hit this plant. I was a little worried. I was like, sweet. Careful where you're swinging there. You know what? Just because I want to use up all my plots, because I'm like that. I'm a goober. I'm going to do that. There we go. And I'm a stickler for things looking nice. There we go. Lovely. Now it looks nice. Okay, so are we going fishing right off, or is there something else I needed to do? I think we're going fishing now? Sweet. Did I go to the greenhouse? I should go to the greenhouse. What time is it? 9:50. Sweet. Oh, it's this. Okay, I'm thinking of the bait traps. Okay. That's the looming thing in my head right now. It's like there's something. This frappe is so good. Oh, I must recognize you from Jack's streams then. I definitely have crossed paths with you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Do you stream? I wonder if I've been rated into your streams. Maybe that's what it is. I wonder if that's what it is. I was like, I wonder if that's what it is. Hey, I'm already following you, dude. Yo, I just say dude, you know, by default. Let's go. I'm already following you. I bet I've hung out in your streams. Let's go. Let's go. If I haven't chatted in your streams, it's only because probably The culprit is my account is not verified by Twitch. I do not have a phone number attached to my account, despite the fact that I used to, despite the fact that I've attempted with my Google number. Twitch won't accept it. Twitch won't accept it. It's very frustrating. So there are some friends that I really feel bad that, you know, especially newer friends, and I'm there, I'm lurking, I just can't say anything, and I'm so sorry. So I'm not sure if that's you or not, but I'm just simply saying, if I haven't chatted in your stream, is probably what's going on, but I'm there. I try to support friends. I'm already following you. I love it. Oh, I put this stuff away. I was like, where are my eggs? You put it away, sweet. All right, we have a lot of stuff to sell. This is lovely. Sell, sell, sell. Wait, what are these? Oh, I plucked those just now. Sell. I have way too many coffee beans already. We already sold 999 earlier. All the fruit. All the cacti. There we go. And we saved the ancient fruit, turn it into wine, make boo-hoo buck. That went through that situation. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's too bad. That's frustrating too. Twitch be twitching. That is Twitch in itself. Alright, don't forget what you needed, sweet. What you came here for. Whoop. Nope. Yep. Yep. Is that what I want? No. Yes? Yes. Go. And boom. Nope. Boom. Okay. Let's go fishing, everybody. Oh my gosh, I can't pass that up. We might as well start those. Might as well grab this. I might as well wait for the wool. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Good workaround. Yeah. It sucks that, you know, to start over, but... Where did the milk go? Didn't I take that out? Oh, I already put it in. Wow. Okay, that happened so fast. Okay. I heard that. I heard it, everybody. Phrasing. I know. I know. Let's be mature. Okay. I heard it. You're fine. Let's move on. Sweet knows what she just said. It was unintentional. Let's go fishing. A little side glance there, everyone. Gutters. Get your head out of the gutters, everyone. Well, I hope you're having a lovely day. It's wonderful to definitely really make acquaintances. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for the kindness. I appreciate that. We are taking a sidestep in our journey of Ocarina of Time to take a little break from that I just mentioned, actually. I just needed a break. We've been playing Ocarina of Time nonstop all month long, so... Yeah, just playing a little bit of Stardew today, and we'll be back at it on Monday. I was just saying earlier how I won't be doing Shadow Temple on Monday, that instead we'll finish the last little, like, quarter journey of the... Oh, they are filled up! Sweet, you did... Oh, I did those, but not these, right? Oh, and I'm not trying to talk to you, buddy. I'm not trying to talk to this guy. I didn't have these filled up. Oh, I won't be able to fill them up if he's in the way! He's in the way. Oh, I think I got it. I don't know. Yes. Weird. Only some of them were filled up. I really messed that up. Anyways, we are going to finish the last quarter of the big sword quest. So essentially, we got Ice Cavern and Water Temple done on Friday. We've unfrozen King Zora. We're actually going to go back over to King Zora. I did say Zoro just now. I heard it. I'll admit it. We're going to go back to King Zora. We'll get the frog, but he's going to clearly tell us he can't make the eye drops there. We have to take the frog fresh, not spoiled, over to the professor at Lake Hylia. So we'll go do that. Ooh, we can grab our mini heart as well. Should grab that there in the bottom of the water. And then the professor will say, hurry fast, the eye drops will only last so long. We'll hurry fast, we'll climb up Death Mountain and give the eye drops to the big Goron. After which, I was telling friends, before we even start Shadow Temple, a lot of friends don't know this, that you really should have the max bow upgrade. Because the arrows are a big focus in that particular temple. Fucking boss, I'm gonna swear right there, I hate the boss. So he's gonna have a hard time with that. Anyways, in order to do that, we have to do the Hyrule Valley target test. In order to do that, we have to be accepted by the Hyrule Valley planet, in which we have to get through this fortress. So Monday will be all about a little bit of questing and side adventures and the good fun stuff. Because I actually like that. Now, Sweet's gonna have to remember the maze of the fortress. I remember the pattern. Follow, don't follow, don't follow, follow. That's the order of... Wait. Yes, because the last guy, the worker, the construction worker that you free from the Gerudo jail, yeah, you follow him because there's only one exit out. So yes, I do remember the pattern. Let's go. So now, as far as where I'm going, for the two in the middle that don't follow, I have to choose the exit wisely. I already got this planned, everyone. We'll find more gold skulltulas along the way, for sure. It'll be good. Monday will be a good stream. Well, I'm glad you're able to chill after work and relax a little bit. For sure. I'm glad you're able to do that. How am I doing on energy? We're doing good. A little bit of auto fishing, everybody. It's the squid fest. We'll get resources out of this. I hope you like the dailies, Jace. They have evolved over a year and a half worth of time now. It's really thanks to having StreamerBot and being taught how to use that, and then me taking off with that. So, yeah, we have a lot of fun stuff here. I will say the daily mushroom, flower, and forage used to have sounds. But with the other dailies all having sounds, it got a little bit much. So I did, turn back or turn off some of the sounds for some of them. But beyond that, I have so much fun. I'm a writer. I'm a reader and writer. Always have been. I have so much fun creating those. How cozy. 95% cozy. That's pretty high up there. Let's go. Listen to my Jack Black voice. I don't know where that came from. I don't know why that happened. And you're 41% wild. Let's go. I don't know what happened there. How cozy are you? 24% cozy. So it used to be !sweet when I started off streaming, as you would imagine. !sweet, !wild. Started co-working, just about a year ago now. And using Super Sweetbot, it took over my Sweet command. Like, the randomization would still pop up, but Super Sweetbot has !sweet that helps explain how to use the bot, which is really simple. And that's for friends in chat. So, yeah, I was like, oh, I guess I'll change it to cozy. So, yeah. Oh, you're 9% wild. There you go. Yeah, when it's like really high up there for people with their wild percentage, settle down, calm down, okay? Bring it down a notch. We have fun here. We have fun. Ooh, okay. After this one, I'm going to turn off the auto fishing, read the book, then continue. Alright. That'll free up space. Yeah, there we go. Smart. You did good. And we didn't learn anything. This is what I'll show you. I'll show you, everyone, what I mean. Everything is 10. I'm maxed out in skill level. So, unless it's contributing to this, I didn't think about that. Ooh. I didn't think about that. My house is only level 4. Oh, what's that mean? Do I have more upgrades available? I wonder what that means. Level 4 for my house? I'll look into that. Hey, Carlise! Hey, how are you? Lovely to see you. Happy Cozy Saturday. We're just doing a little bit of auto fishing right here and now as we enjoy the last day of Squid Fest in Stardew in winter time. How are you? You're doing awesome. Good, good. I'm glad to hear. Doing all right. Doing all right. We're fundraising for It's Our Business, NCA, all month long. You can see at the top there, we are pretty close to our $350 milestone. So it's been amazing seeing the support and kindness and generosity and love for that. And we played a lot of Ocarina this month. Hence the Stardew today. I needed a little break. Sweet me a little break. Yeah, we're having a good cozy weekend so far. I hope everyone else here, I hope you all can say the same. I hope you all have a good cozy weekend. But yeah, the plan is we're going to finish this Stardew day. We'll look to wrapping up stream. I got our raid target, everyone. I'm thinking more Stardew. If you're cool with that, everyone. This streamer loved the Star of Dew. A lot of Stardew over there, and they're super cozy and cute, so yeah, that's what I meant. When we got back from the ad break, I was like, I was lurking on the interwebs. I was hopping around, seeing who is live, doing what. Timing, too. Timing matters. You know, it's always tough because some streamers, very few, I know what their average stream is. So, like, if someone's streaming 3.5 hours, maybe I'll know if we could go over there, but generally I don't. Generally I don't know, like, at that 3.5 hour mark, that 3 hour mark. I did that recently, actually. I raided over to someone, they were at, like, that 3 hour mark. They were, excuse me, nearly done the stream. I was like, oh no! And it's happened here so many times. People don't know. Yeah. So, I think we'll be good where we go today. There's a ducklet in chat, there's a Pokemon in chat. It's not a special drop. Just saying. 5% wild. Well, Tulip is definitely settled. You are settled. Checking your energy, sweet. Be mindful. You don't want to pass out. I got so worried. I was like, I don't want to pass out on the beach. I'll get robbed. She just go in and ask how long they're going to be in. I don't want to do that. I want it to be a surprise. I want it to be a surprise. So sometimes, every now and then, it's been months since this has happened, where someone other than a mod knew where I was going, and I have to always say, don't tell them. Don't tell them. Don't ruin the surprise. Don't tell them. All right, after this one, I'm going to turn off the auto fishing, read the book, and then go back to auto fishing. It's only 5:20 p.m. We got the time. We got the time. Stardew time. We had a taco. We can eat the taco for energy. All of these stupid spinners. I don't even use them. I don't need them. You know what, though? I always forget how to apply it. Apply it to the... Oh, it already has a bunch of bait. Never mind. Never mind. I was like, why won't it take the bait? Because there's a lot of bait there. Good catch, Jace. Good catch. You got the cute ducklet. Very nice. More skin. Oh, I can't wait to cash in. Oh, I might want to stop here. If the booth is gone after today, I won't be able to cash in my prizes, right? And I already, I'm maxing out here. Let's read our books. I just realized that. Oh, just one book. Shoot. I might toss those spinners right now. And if I didn't need to, I don't care. That should be good. I'll toss the coffee if I have to. Toss it right into the ocean. Yeah, if this booth isn't here tomorrow, I won't be able to collect. Yeah, oh dear. 245. Ugh. I don't want that. You want that? That? What's this? No. Oh, that'll go right in there. Perfect. This is a squid hat. Yo, we got a squid hat. Ooh, ooh. I guess we can collect all of it. We got a squid hat. Sorry to get loud. A squid hat, everybody. We learned a new power? What was that book? What? Mastery has gone up. We got a new power. Something. Let's eat the taco. There we go. Fish hat. Are you all ready? Let's see it. We're gonna take off the adorable blue bow. Are we ready for the fish hat? Oh, with my hair, it doesn't really work. But it's still funny. I don't really have room to, like, catch anything else. I gotta go offload this stuff. Oh, blasted. I need to put a chest there. Look, we can pan. Where's the pan thing? I don't know if it'll work. I'm, like, really far away. Oh, it worked! We got an Omni Geode out of that. That was meant to be. We only had 2 spots left in our inventory. Oh, let's go. Meant to be. Move! Clint! So he's like, let me out of here! Instead of let me in, it's let me out! Oh, worms! We'll try to remember to come back. He didn't want me to go. I know, he's lonely. Lonely blacksmith. He's like, just give me a time of your day, man. Don't be a jerk. Running out of here. Alright, we're selling almost all of this. All the fish, at least. We have so much of this, including the shrimp cocktail, another spinner, that, a trap bobber. I guess we'll keep the winter root we don't need. Lovely. We did well for ourselves. I almost think it's worth going back to the beach. Stack it. Stack it. Oh, you know what? We're going to take that out of there. And put it in the other chest. I'm just looking here. What is this? Oh, okay. That it has to do with a mod. We're going to put that away. We're going to put those away. Was there no other? Okay. I'm just trying to decide if I want to keep these. I guess so. I will get rid of one of these and put that in there. And I need to organize this. This will be an off-stream thing. Oh, I didn't even see I had Dish O the Sea. We might hold on to that because I might need to eat that. So, we got time. I know this sounds silly, but we're going to go back in the house and offload some of this stuff as well. Seaweed goes in here. Honestly, I'm gonna put the hat away, everyone, and put my bow back on. It's cute, but I don't have the power to change my hair, so it doesn't blend well. Oh, I didn't put the bow back on. There we go. There. Gotta love the bow. We're gonna put the hat all the way over here. Okay. We're going to swing up through the chests, chest, one, not plural, right above my house where the preserve jars, I had to think about that, the preserve jars are. Put these away. I went around the well when I didn't have to. Beautiful. Okay, we're going to head back. Cauliflower! That cat, I tell you, everyone, it does it on purpose. That cat knows exactly what it's doing. They coded that cat way too well in this game. I get mad at it just like in real life. Like, I don't want to step on you, animal, but come on. All right, we're going to put our eggs in here. Sell this little bit of stuff. Hold on to the cheese. Then make our way back to the ocean. That is the plan. With what the time we have left... A little bit of organization, aka housekeeping. Now let's go. Let's go. Ooh, ow. Stardew music, the Zelda songs aside, is really going well today. It's been a minute since we've had a stream of listening to this music, and I'm really enjoying it. It's been nice. Oh, there goes a bunny. Not a scary possum, though. That sucked. cover my mouth so I don't scream into the mic for all of you. The worst. Alright, we're doing good on energy. There we go. It's starting to rain again outside. I thought maybe it'd be done for the day. What's that at the top right? Real quick. You all can't see it. See that top right? 11. Is that total from the previous day? Or is that just from this one day? Thank you for manifesting positivity and thinking of all of us here in this moment. Maybe it's both days? It's gotta be both days. Yeah, because if I only... Yeah, I think so. Miss Diane! Hello, sweethearts! How are you? Pandas! Oh, Pandas, sweetheart, how are you? Happy cozy Saturday to you both. I hope you're both having lovely time zones. We will be drawing near the end of our stream today. Please stick around. I definitely have a wonderful raid target set up for today. But that aside, how are we doing? So lovely to see you. Pandas, we need to connect. Not today, maybe tomorrow. Definitely Monday, Pandas. We gotta play Hello Kitty. We gotta play. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, more roe. I'll take the roe. That is so helpful. When it's preserved into some type of jam, it brings some money. Yeah, you know about adopting your chicken. Don't forget to adopt your chicken, Miss Diane. Pandas, me showing off my merch. You got the brown chicken! I shouldn't do that, sorry. Sorry. I'm just excited for the shirt. Just the shirt. I'm showing off the shirt. That looked funny. Sorry. Thank you for feeding the mods. Nom nom nom. I could do without those spinners. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of fishing. It's Squid Fest. It's day 2 of Squid Fest. This is going to be the last day of our Stardew stream. It's 10:20 p.m. Stardew time. So, yeah, we're drawing near to the end, everyone. But we've had a lot of love, a lot of support. I had a really awful start. Well, not start. A really awful hiccup at the start of stream. And everyone has been so kind and so supportive and so sweet ever since that moment. And so thus, stream has been really wonderful today. It's been a good Saturday. So... You're in fall? Let's go! Fall year 4. So this is what, my 4th, 5th, or maybe 6th file. And I'm not yet 2 years into playing Stardew. I'm not yet a year into having modded it. But I modded this file, the Meadowland farm, and that came with the update. This is the file, the farm, I want to move forward with. But I've never made it past year 3, starting new farms and stuff. But since I'm moving forward with this one, and I'm officially married, my first time getting married in Stardew, I'm pushing forward with this one. So after I finish winter, year 4 will be brand new for me and all that. So I'm looking forward to it. Under the weather, oh no, I'm so sorry. Let me give you a hug. A tiny hug, actually. Oh, thank you for the group hug, but I'm gonna give you a tiny hug. Our tiny hug is a nice gentle hug. Oh. Feel better. Thank you for having the time for us. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we'll probably call it good in a moment or 2. I don't need to keep fishing that much into the night. Yeah, I have to spot some things over. So maybe this will be the last cast. What are we gonna get? A herring. Actually, let's see if I can get one more squid. I know my Tiltify banner is blocking it, but to get one more would make me 15. 15 squid for Squid Fest seems good. We got a squid hat out of it already, though. I like the squid hat. A herring. Oof. I think by like midnight I have to head home. Give me one more squid. Come on. Jelly. It's rare. Sea jelly's rare. Rare? Rare. Come on, squid! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sweet Wild fam. Thank you for following. Ah, give me one more squid. Oh no! Cherry Fitter, welcome in. Oh no, JoJo supporter, everybody. I've never done a JoJo run. I'm not experienced enough with Stardew. This is why one of the reasons we allow backseating here is I would not progress forward without the help of others. So I'm calling it good there. I don't know. Yeah, wait. Oh, because it's midnight and I have the auto fishing turned off for that. Yeah. I'm gonna, no. I don't want to, no, hold back. I'm done. I don't want to fish anymore. We're done. And thank you for that. You heard there were cool chickens here? There are cool chickens here. You can adopt your chicken here through our daily redeems. Daily, every first stream. Let's see what we get. You hit our Iridium level target and earned all possible rewards for today? Oh, I can't collect anything more. Yo, I did good. Oh, I see. If you get 10 or more, that's it. Okay, there was no point in continuing to fish for more squid. I really have to book it home. Are we going to drink espresso? We're going to drink espresso. Well, welcome in, new friends. Welcome in prior to the month of April. Saturday Stardew streams were a regular thing here. For the month of April, we are raising funds for It's Our Business in honor of Child Abuse Prevention Awareness Month. I am an NCA ambassador, so I get to stream for the National Children's Alliance. So we kind of pivoted the whole sweet, wild stream thing from co-working and Stardew and coziness to Ocarina of Time. A game from my childhood. I had a very incredible, tough childhood, and Ocarina of Time is something that means a lot to me. And so, yeah, we have done a lot of Ocarina of Time. 3 weeks in, I needed a break. So I put Stardew on our schedule for today, and I'm so glad that I did. I'm very glad that I did. Now, question, does the sonar bobber take up its own spot? It does, so I'm just gonna sell that. I don't need another one. We'll read our books. Put the pearl away. We'll put that in the fridge. Or no, we'll put that in the chest right here. I gotta process, everyone. Copper away. All right, so read your book, sweet, because that's throwing me off. We're almost done. We gotta go to sleep, sweet. Sorry for my voice. Oh no. Is there anything else? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do what I said. We should have time. Put that in there. Oh, I was gonna sell the oh, come on, sweet. Sell the bobber. Sell it. You're pushing it. All right, head home. We'll be good. I do use a time mod. I freeze time when I'm inside. I do that, everyone. I do. All right, we're good. This is the end of our Stardew day. Sweet did well. That's what I wanted to put away. We'll worry about putting the seeds in the greenhouse next time I play Stardew. Yeah, get your daily. So if you're following the Sweet streams, you do get double the channel points. So I don't know if you'll get granted those within this allotted time to have enough to claim your dailies. But moving forward, if you continuously visit the Sweet Wild streams or every so often, those counters will stand. I have no intention of resetting streamer bot. I know some friends like to do that, like every half year, every year, we're going to keep that going because we have a hug counter going right now. We're in the 8,000s. We're not going to reset our hug counter. So get your dailies. Don't forget to adopt your chicken is what we like to say here. Let me click the OK button, save the Stardew day, close my Smappy. That's what I use to run modded Stardew. And like I said, friends, I actually already have our raid target in mind. So in a moment, I'm going to make a special... Guess what? Chicken butt! I'm going to make a special raid message for both followers and friends with subs. But before we do, let's say our thank yous for today's stream. We've had a lot of love, a lot of support. I'd love to start with our raiders today. I'm so grateful. Markle Moon is a lovely, wonderful streamer. I'm so grateful for them choosing the Sweet Wild stream to raid. They are so lovely. They were playing Stardew too, and they were saying, I was there at the start of stream, they were like, yeah, I lied to you. We were supposed to do Animal Crossing. I felt like Stardew. And it's like, I love that. So you get very cozy, lovely streams with dear sweet Markle. And Jack, amazing cozy variety streamer. Love him to death. Also, love that you helped connect circles and, you know, Net Saver and me being like, I know you, and realizing I'm already following you thanks to Jack. So thank you for rating. Thank you for being amazing. I hope that you all get a chance to check out these wonderful streamers. They're so lovely. I want to give a dear, special, sweet shout out to Tulip today. Thank you for donating to this cause. We are now at 320. We started at 300 today because yesterday we hit some milestones. We had a lot of love and support and kindness, so thank you to everyone from yesterday. Oh, Tulip! Oh my gosh, my brain! You donated $20. Not only do you get a handmade postcard, which is a whole stream later on that I will host, you get to pick a sticker to put in our Ghibli book. If Tulip isn't there at this point, I will connect. I will connect later, reach out, and figure out this sticker in the book. Oh, sweet. I completely forgot. Yeah, it's been an interesting stream today. Thank you for your patience. And we had a lot of lovely conversation about Ehlers-Danlos syndrome today. We're going to have more conversations like that coming up for the month of May. May is Ehlers-Danlos Awareness Month. And yeah, I am very excited for what I have planned, but also just to uplift other voices as well. And as usual, we love doing that here at the Sweet Wild Streams. We love participating in causes, uplifting each other, all of that jazz. So I think Tulip might have gone to rest. So I feel bad calling them out. I feel bad. I'll connect with them. We'll figure out the sticker. Not the first time Sweet forgot to, mention the sticker. But yeah, I'm super grateful for the love. So I don't have next week's schedule. If you don't use ! Schedule, I don't know why I was even going to say if you use it, don't use it. It's this week's, it's old. But I will be live Monday, normal morning time. If not 8, it'll be 9 a.m. And yes, please feel free to join us. Absolutely. There we go. Send it twice. It's a little outdated. What's not mentioned in there is the book club, the garden club that's going to start up. I will absolutely be officializing a monthly watch party starting in May. I've been yapping about that all year and have yet to deliver, but we'll get there. Also, we had a friend join yesterday whom I adore from a fellow circle of chickens, chicken family. And I kind of let slip. I was like, since you joined our Discord, now is a good time as ever to mention. Guess who has our chicken booking back for the year? I haven't seen the hens all winter long, but the parents are going on vacation in May. I need their chicken nanny to be there. I'm very excited. So I don't know if we'll do an egg poll in our Discord where whomever has the most correct guesses of the correct amount of eggs laid each day will win a free gifted sub. I don't know if we'll do that this year. There is a little bit of a tragedy on their end, and there's not as many hens. So, we'll see. But, as sad as that might be to hear, guess what they're doing? They actually conferred with me first, which is so sweet. And I said, so long as it doesn't involve more than 2 visits a day, morning and night, I'm totally fine with it. You can teach me everything there is. They're getting chicks. They're getting chicks because the pet dad, he loves chickens. He misses having his group of chickens, and they're down to just a few. So yeah, so I'll have little baby chicks to look after. It'll be wonderful. So lots of wonderful good stuff. Monday will be Ocarina of Time. Wednesday, I'm going to be featured on the NCA channel once again. Friday, Ocarina of Time. We gotta finish this. It'll probably be Shadow Temple on Friday. And then Saturday, we'll see about a Stardew stream. I'm gonna actually probably go back to Stardew Saturdays, even though we won't be done Ocarina of Time by Friday. But it will be a pop-up in that I don't know what time, because we have our Stardew co-op going, and we have our meeting on Saturday, and I'm gonna plan around the meeting because that's a priority. Hi Austin, how you doing? So yeah, and then maybe a pop-up on Sunday. We'll see next weekend. So yeah, lots of good stuff, lots of wonderfulness. I want to make sure that I got all the love. Yeah, we got the Raiders. Tulip also cheered a big bitty emote. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you all. I'm wiggling my toes. I do have to use the restroom. So let's get this raid message out and going. I got our raid target. We're going to see more Stardew. This streamer is often streaming Stardew. Oh, look, and it's winter over there too. How perfect. I hate it. I'm so ready for spring. Okay, let's get this up and going. There we go. So for friends, if you are not subbed, have no fear. This raid message will work in the next stream. They're regular emojis. Copy and paste that, please. However, if you are subbed or gifted a sub, the animated emotes will work just fine. So if you have access to the actual animated emotes, subbed or gifted sub, please use our Stardew chicken right there. So, or if you are subbed and you want to use the yellow chicken, that's fine too. But we're going to raid over to a lovely, wonderful streamer. They also do a little bit of Zelda gameplay as well. Everybody is welcome at this stream. Very forward space for all. So I think we'll have a lovely time. And they've shown the Sweet Wild stream some love too. So before we truly begin the raid, let me thank our mods for being here, helping me out today, being your wonderful, amazing human being selves. And Cloud, Paglo, and Portia all stream. So if you're looking for more cozy streamers to hang out with, all of them play Stardew. I can confirm that. So yeah, big Stardew fam. And to our friends who followed today, thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting, lurking, the wonderful conversation, and all of the merriment. I really appreciate you all. You're so sweet. Like I said, we'll probably pick back up with our Stardew Saturdays. This was good. It's okay to change from plans that have been set 3 weeks ago. So I'm really grateful for this. Thank you, everyone. I needed this. Also, real quick, socials. Follow me on Blue because I love Blue Sky. I love it. It's so great. It's lovely. All right, let's get this raid started. You all are so wonderful. Jace, same right back to you. Actually, let me double check. Yes, I did click that follow button. We're good to go. I hope to catch your stream soon. Get the raid started. And then I'll give them a shouty. If you get dropped, please go follow, say hello, get the raid message copied and pasted now. Say hello to wonderful, sweet Iris. Lots of Stardew, lots of coziness over there. We'll all be welcome. Such a sweetheart. So thank you for the love and the support today, everyone. Be sure to take care of yourselves post-stream. Super important you take care of yourselves. And yeah, it's been a wonderful week, a wonderful weekend. And remember, be kind, stay wild. See ya.